Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It is good to see you all. Hello. Mel, thank you so much for being first, and thank you for clicking me. I appreciate it. Jeb, thank you so much for being second. Welcome on in. Thank you for being my very first top of the stream, though. Appreciate that. What I do not appreciate is, hey, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. Don't take that from me. It's literally, the stream hadn't even started yet. Welcome in. Kaza wanted a shorter name. Hi, how you doing, Kaza? Hope you're doing well. Jab size does not matter. You need to stop that. Roar, welcome in. Thank you for being third. Thank you for being my second top of the stream. I appreciate it. Roar BEs and Jeb's O how does RT sound like? Something like that maybe. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up very late today because I had the clinic appointment earlier. So I went and did that, and then I came back and slept until like midnight, because that's what we do when the schedule's ruined. But fortunately, I won't have to do that again. Like, I won't have to do that next week. So, we made it through this week and last week. Those were the tough ones with all the interrupted sleep. So maybe we can like wrangle the schedule back into something reasonable. We'll see. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen at all. It can't. No, it's not gonna happen. Jeb, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Yeah, so what all have y'all been up today? Other than the clinic visit, I really haven't done anything. The visit went well. We're working on stepping down my antidepressants to see if I can take a break from them. There's not a problem with them or anything. It's just had them for a while and I haven't really needed them, I think. So we're just trying that out. If if I become anxious in the next few days and you notice, feel free to call that out and be like, "Hey, Phoebe, calm down a little bit. What's going on?" Because that is one of the side effects of maybe stopping is anxiety kind of getting ratcheted way up. Crossbow Pace, welcome in. Thank you for being fourth, and thank you so much for giving me my shellac. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Other than that, yeah, not been up to a whole lot at all today. Not been up to a whole lot. I did do a little bit of work on the Discord, getting some animated emotes uploaded, so those will be there for anybody who's got Nitro, because for whatever reason you can't use emotes in the server that you're in unless you have Nitro. I hate that decision, but they're there. You know, that was fun. And then what else? Anything else? No, I think that's it. I genuinely do not know what we are going to do tonight for stream. We've been doing a lot of stickers as well as possible. Um, the problem with stickers is that we only have a limited number of slots. So if we're gonna make them stickers, people are gonna have to like figure out which ones they want to be stickers. Because emote slots we've got like 50 of each, but stickers we only have 5 of each. Because the only way you get more is by getting nitro boosts on the server, which is again kind of a bullshit mechanic from Discord. But you know what can you do? Um, I will definitely get them set up as stickers if we can figure out which ones we want those to be. It's just, you know, gotta make sure they're gonna be like the big impact ones. Um, yeah, we're gonna start with some Sams, and then after that, I don't know. We've been doing a lot of Tactics Ogre, which honestly I've been loving and I would love to keep doing. But I also know it's been like a few days of that in a row, and it's not the most exciting content. So, you know, did Samson 5 today? Damn, that's pretty good, Kaza. Holy cow. This is what, Fridays? Yeah, so it's like not a pushover. Urin is one of 2 criminals above Zola, whatever. Each column has at least 3 innocents. So there's 2 criminals here, there's 2 innocents here. Zala must be innocent. You got a mistake though? I mean, that's fair, that's fair. All innocents in column D are connected. Wait, there's 2 innocents. Hang on a second. Urban is one of 2 criminals above Zola. God damn it, why did y'all vote yes again? Hey DK Link, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. All innocents in column D are connected. There's 2 innocents here. So these 2 must be innocent, right? What? Why? Why is this one not innocent? Shouldn't it be criminal, innocent, innocent? Fuck. Fucking column D. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Nee. 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 Why? Why did my reading skills fuck me over? Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Ruth is in column C, so one of the criminals here means that you're an innocent. I hate it. I hate it. Why did I do this? I got it all fucky wucky. Misreading columns is your doom too? Yeah. Let's see. It has at least 3 innocents, right? Maybe you're wrong? Oh, we don't know Samira's innocent yet. Let's see. So there's a criminal and an innocent here. Each column has at least 3 innocents. Zola has exactly 4 innocent neighbors, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be funny if there was one where only the first person is guilty, innocent, and everyone else needs to be proven otherwise. Yeah, yeah. Um, Only one of the 3 criminals neighboring Ruth is in column C. So there's one here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. At most 2 here. 3, 4. Okay. Think you played a community one like that? Hmm. One of the 3 criminals is in column C. All right. Let's see. Zola has exactly 4 innocent neighbors. 1. Well, we know that one of these has to be innocent, right? At least one of these has to be innocent. So if it's this one, it's also this one. If it's this one, then it's this one, right? So Tina is always innocent. At least 4 innocents in column D. Okay. So Kyle always has to be innocent then? No innocent in column A is in row 5. Nice, easy one. All right. See you later, Cricky Bee. See you later. I checked the other day to see if Demon Bluff was out, but there's still no release date on it. That one's gonna be. I'm very interested in getting it, but oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. An odd number of criminals above Kita. All right. There's only one criminal in row 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 persons on the edges have a criminal directly above them. Huh. Could be here, could be here, could be here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You know that to be the case. Only one criminal in room in 4? 1, 2, 3. If you're a criminal. All innocents into here corrected. Persons on the edge. At least 4 innocents. One of them, Zola has exactly 4 innocents. Each column has at least 3. Number of criminals above Kita. So there's only one criminal here. You so sweaty. Did you get back from, was it groceries that you were doing, I think? You went to the store, I think. Is that right? You're in Turkey? Hmm. So one of these is a criminal, meaning one of these is this, right? How does anyone survive the heat? I mean, it is hot here. Get back from board games, groceries, walk the fuck huge hill home. I gotcha. Luckily not hot today. It was 106 today here. Maybe 108 in areas. Let me I feel like it was 108 where the clinic was. So like maybe a 2-degree difference on my drive. Let me see if it says what the high was. Yeah, it says 106 was the high today, but it felt like it was hotter than that. The car was definitely reading hotter than that. Only 20C, which is 68F. 68F is cold. So you could be a criminal. You could be a criminal. You could be a criminal, and you could be a criminal. And that's it. But we know that one of them is a criminal, right? Is it a good day in the UK? Yeah. What's 106? Is 106 like 42 or something? I think that's like 42. Until you die, yeah. It's gonna be about that temperature all week. 68 is definitely cool. Yeah, 20 degrees C is cool. Is a heat wave in the UK? Y'all are, oh, like 30 plus. Yeah, I mean, 30 plus would be a heat wave, sure. I guess. So sorry. All week, y'all. I couldn't get the AC below 79 today. It's supposed to be hotter Saturday, I think. It's supposed to be like 108, 109. Okay. So let's say, oh, hang on a second. You know there's one criminal here, right? So like if you're a criminal, then you're this one, right? If you're a criminal, then you're this one, right? And if you're a criminal, then you're this one, right? And there has to be a criminal here, so you must be innocent. 16 to 20 is the optimal temperature for you. 60 is fucking cold. Because Twitch doesn't allow shorter names. More criminal sleuths. Criminal sleuths than criminal teachers. 26 up here. The heat makes sleeping even more difficult. I don't know that that's heat. That's not heat, y'all. An odd number of innocents on the edges. Neighbor Igor. 1, 2, 3. Odd. Both innocents above Zola are connected. Kaza did make a new account, yeah. Oh, like this one was maybe a little easy. Hey, Dana, welcome in. It's been a little bit. How have you been? This one does feel like it's a little bit easy, but also, yeah, it's a bit of like adjusting to the logic of the puzzles. Um, like I don't, have you played like Minesweeper at all? Like to any extent? because this is similar to Minesweeper, right? When I was playing Minesweeper, after a certain point, I could just see the patterns. Like, I just had certain things solved and I didn't have to think about it. And this one's kind of the same way. Like, whenever you see something like all the innocents in a column are connected, you can just be like, oh, I just click a number. Like, I don't have to, like, figure out the logic, so it's easier to figure out. I'm like, 4 is somewhat cold? No. Uh-uh. Minesweeper can be fun? Yeah. I like the versions of it that, I like the versions of it that do not have 50/50s, because there are versions that exist that don't do 50/50s. The Microsoft version does, though. You like it when it's 23 in winter? Oh, swell pace. No. Uh-uh. No. Gotta have a level generator that actually guarantees they can be solved with just logic. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had one of those when I was at work, but like I said, the Microsoft one does not. Okay, so we have one criminale here. At least one here. Um, 2 criminals, all columns connected. Sleuths, teachers. Odd number. Only one with. There's only one criminal in row 4, sure. Only one farmer has exactly 3 criminal neighbors. The 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. My Minesweeper puzzles with maximum 50/50s. No. No. You don't understand Fahrenheit? It's just like Celsius. To be fair, you're more south than you, so you should have more worm temps. Yeah, I mean, it does, yeah. Invaded by cephalagia-ridden Valrock. They're slumped in the corner now. That's not a good slump, right? That's a headache slump. SB Badges account, welcome in. Voices too calming? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking, DK Link. I appreciate that as well. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. That's a headache slump? Yeah. So we know there's one here. Did I hide a clue that I need? What am I? Okay, so like if you're angry, then you're not, which means that you're like this, right? But if you're not angry, it means that you are. It means that you are. It means that you're not. What? No. Hey, TK Link too. Hi, welcome in. Have you used that intro and you got that fast? Oh, you were talking about having a headache earlier. And I know that you were struggling with that. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 innocents, right? But if you're innocent and you're not, and you're innocent and you're not, 1, 2, 3. Wait a second. Wait a second. Farmer. Only one farmer has 3 criminal neighbors. You're the farmers. I thought you were a farmer. 1 second. This doesn't work. No, it does work, because then it's 1, 2, 3. There's 1, 2, 3. Cares about people you think and hope? Why do you pay attention to you? Why do you take notes? Just cause. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna forget something like that. Saw something yesterday. You don't remember the exact context of the picture. It was describing like a store where someone is slimed on the floor and requests you throw salt on them and call them a bad little slug. So all these specific things, the poor people who might have experienced it, huh? Only one farmer has 3 criminal neighbors, and Ruth has 3 criminal neighbors. Oh. Yeah, that'd be it, wouldn't it? That would be it, wouldn't it, huh? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why it's not the other way around, huh? What? This doesn't work. How did I... Hug me, got this fiend smiling even though it hurts. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm doing word. No, I'm doing well, doing well. A bad little slug? No, I'm a snail. Igor's the decider. 1, 2, 3. He's gotta be innocent, right? 4 criminals total. I know that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Why did I think that these 4 were like... Hang on a second. Why did I think that? Why did I think there were 2 criminals in here? Actually, I have no idea where I got that from. I think I got distracted partway through and just forgot. Just did not think it through. Could have been 2 criminals and taught Igor's clue. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why I assumed it was 2 criminals and not, like, maybe just the one. My notation is kind of bad. Get out of here, Kaza. What do you mean my notation's bad? What do you mean it's bad? My notation's fine. It's mean. Y'all, what are we gonna do today? I did not think about this part. SB Bad account. Thank you so much for being 5th. I appreciate it. Love to keep watching. You gotta go. Yeah, no worries, DK. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. You have a good day, alright? Thank you for lurking. What are we gonna do today, y'all? I did not think about this part of stream. Rather, I did think about this part of stream, and I realized I didn't have an answer for it, so I just started stream anyways. Start staring at the wall and think about our place in the universe. Why the wall? It's better to like just close your eyes and think about that because then you go to sleep. This would be where if I had an actual live 2D model, you would see that my eyes are closed and then I'm like pretending to sleep. I can't do that with my PNG tuber, so. The wall knows, yeah. Unironically, normal coffee with orange juice has been doing wonders for this headache, followed by slow sips of water after a few minutes. That's good, that's good. You will cook a bit, so you won't actually lurk. Alright, sounds good, Crossballface. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope that the cooking goes well, and I hope that we can give you a little bit of entertainment while you're doing that. You gotta tell us how it turns out, alright? Hmm. Oh. So, we've been doing a lot of Tactics Ogre Reborn lately. We could swap that up. I said we probably weren't going to play that today. I might have lied. I don't know. We could do some Montabi. You had some soup dumplings for dinner. First time you've had them? Delicious? That's good. You have solo to do. Fuck, 2 minutes. 2 minute fuck. That's over quick. It's about quality, not duration. Or quantity. Quantity? Second guess. Oh, there you go. Gotta last at least an hour. No, that sounds boring as fuck. I'm sorry. I'd get so bored. I'd just wander off. Yeah, no. You have fun. Let me know when you're done. Let's see. I don't think it's Monster Train 2. I don't think it's Symphony of War. I don't think it's Octopath Traveler 2. I don't think it's Warframe either. Got Montavi. Oh, I've got a few achievements left to get in Montavi, but we're kind of in an awkward situation where two of the achievements of Montavi I have already done. Back from your lyrics since you only need to wait for the noodle water to cook. Oh, nice. Silk Song speedrun achievements. I don't think that's me, you know? Sincerely need to stop doing Sodal. The longest one for you is 4 guesses, because it's like, it's a humanoid from Elden Ring. Less souls than PCR and more than Renala. Uh, Melania? I don't know. What was the guy's name with the spear who was in all the videos, but like, wasn't the guy? Who was that one? Loretta? No fucking way. It must be the one from the Haligtree, huh? I guess she did. She'd worth souls. She'd worth the souls. Vlad the Impaler? No, I don't remember what his name was. He had like fire. Mesmer, there you go. There you go. The snake phase? I didn't know. I never got to that part in I never got to that part in the DLC. I had cleared whatever the first area was. I was working on whatever the place is that had the liony thing. And then I had also found the purple place past the Dragon Man. And I feel like there was one other way I was going. Oh, down through the valley and then like back up or something. So like that is the extent of what I have seen of the DLC. Everything else is still unknown to me. Hmm. What about other games? Are there any other games I would want to start up maybe? It's skidoo, 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 skidoo doo 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 doo, skidoo doo 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 doo, skidoo doo 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 doo. It makes me feel like a Pokemon. Hades, Anode Heart, Timberborn, Ultra Kill, Pseudo Regalia. Uh, I'm definitely not feeling those last three for sure. I'll hug you tighter if you keep being adorable. I don't know how to stop. I can't make it stop. Definitely not just scrolling through my games. Oh, that's fair. I never did finish the Hades 2. My friend was like, you definitely need to keep playing, and then I just didn't. Um, God, there's part of me that just wants to play Sekiro, but probably shouldn't, because people want to play Sekiro. Prepared some sauce yesterday. Ooh, Charmless Bell Demon. Oh, that's so much work. I'd rather just run through the game twice. The newest Darkest Dungeon DLC. Yeah, I mean, were you here when I was talking about Darkest Dungeon the other day? It's definitely a game that I enjoy, but it's honestly like almost too stressful for me to play. Like it gets to the point where I just can't go back out one more time because it's just I don't ever get a chance to decompress while playing it. Have another cup of coffee. Don't actually delete reality in your absence. I don't think I have that authority. That's probably not something I can do. Yeah, it's like if the town phase had more gameplay to it, if it was like instead of 3 minutes long, like 15 minutes long between runs, it would be different. But the game, like once you get a little ways into it, it's literally just back to back to back to back dungeon delves, right? And the dungeon delves have no chill. There's just never any time to catch your breath. So, like, I just felt like I was on the knife edge the whole time. It felt a little bit like having anxiety. It always felt like something was about to go wrong. And that sucked. I definitely have a few games that I can and should start up at some point. Hmm. There's Oni. Could play Oni. Hmm. There's definitely a part of me that just wants to boot up Tactics Ogre Reborn again. Hey Silvern, hi, welcome in. How you doing? So many games, no PC to run them. I can run most of the games. Most of the games I own I can run. There's definitely a good handful that I cannot stream though. You love caffeine, you played guitar for 3 hours, got no actual tasks done, and now you're shaking. That does not sound good. That sounds like the opposite of good. Take care of yourself, alright? This is Scribble Knots Unlimited. Oh my goodness. I don't even think it's installed. For context, you left coffee for the past year and a half, but now you're feeling the need to get back into it. I understand. You're a lot less depressed though. It's good. Getting some stuff done helps with that a lot, I find. I find that that helps me a lot, at least, like doing some things. I almost wanted to do coding today. I don't I don't think I'm quite in the right mindset for that. Part of that's because I had my ADHD medicines like over 12 hours to go, and I'm pretty sure that they are wearing off. Caffeine gives your brain energy for emotional regulation. Yeah. It was more than 8 minutes, Bingo. It's just it was like back when it the Steam didn't keep track of things. But it wasn't like too much. Stop because it does match up with your natural routines a bit. Yep, that makes sense. Sometimes you got to give it up for things like that. Slow down because of burnout. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn it, y'all. I kind of want to play Tactics Ogre Reborn again. Why is it that whenever I find something I enjoy, it's the only thing I want to do ever? Ark Survival Involved? I did not even buy that. That was just given to me for free. I probably will never play it. Monster Train 2? Honestly, I'd rather play Montavi than Monster Train 2 right now. I still love Monster Train 2, but Montavi's like the more interesting thing for me right now. Hmm. Comfort game versus fixation game, basically, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Monster Train 2 is what I can go back to when, like, there's literally nothing else that makes me excited. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-da-bum. You kind of give up on life? Loic? I don't know. I've kind of come to the terms that, like, um, I'm not always going to be excited by things in life. Right? You may have chronic depression. I could see that being very possible based on how I know you. Like I'm not somebody who can offer up diagnoses or anything like that, but regular months of depression, apparently like that's a form of it. That's the thing though, chronic depression isn't like one diagnosis. No, I know it's not. That's why I'm like not someone who can like be like, yes, this is what you're experiencing, right? Hmm. So Time for you to begin Gregory Technologique New Horizons. No, probably not that. Probably not that. Nice try. I shall not fall into that. You know what? I guess it's Tactics Ogre Reborn. Fuck. It's the only thing I keep seeing that's like, yay, do that, do that. I'd have more enthusiasm for Montavi if I had more stuff to work on. Armored Core 6 PC Melts Edition, Night Rain, Oops All Adele CPU Meter Edition. Melter Edition? Oh. I mean, I can't run either of those on this computer. I'd love to play Armored Core, and I'd love to do Night Rain, but neither of them are something that I can play. One of these days, y'all. How much does it cost for like a decent streaming PC? Caffeine's your lock the fuck in substance. The problem is you can only lock in on one thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Streaming, you don't know. I'm gonna be honest. You're on a 1660 Ti with 32 gigs of RAM. I don't really know. You used to have this issue where you checked your phone after coffee and then just end up scrolling for 3 hours. Yeah. Remember a lot of your Ultra Kill high scores were made right after coffee. That does check out. It's actively going up. I know. I know. Y'all, if, like, real talk, if it hadn't been for all of this shit exploding, we would have had a new PC by now. It's frustrating. Like, to just not have that opportunity because of all the greedy AI fucks out there. Got a pre-built, just got extra RAM sticks. Yeah, I don't even know what a pre-built costs. Play Monster Hunter Wilds and Mortal Shell 2 on normal settings, nothing fancy, just medium. Praise be to overclocking. Yeah, Valrock, my computer's 10 years old. I'm running a GTX 970 with 8 gigs of RAM. Like, I can barely stream Sekiro. We struggle here. We struggle. Your computer's about the same. You have 32 gigs of RAM. um... let's see. That's the autosave. Here we go.
Tactics Ogre.
Like, the 32 gigs of RAM makes a difference. I have a spinning disk, 7200 RPM spinning disk. A graphics card that was good 10 years ago. May have cannibalized others' computers. Yeah, this one has had no upgrades. So what we did is I leveled everybody up to 28. I did that off stream. At least the people that I cared about. Other than that, that's it. Oh wait, I also did this. I went to the shop, and it's a Deneb shop, and I bought the stuff that she was selling. So.
Don't.
There wasn't a lot there, but we got it. Why did I just feel my motivation to play this game drop like a rock? No, it's fine. We'll just keep doing it. We'll just keep doing it. It's fine. An enchantress or a wizard. Obtain a buff card. Alright. You in. You in. You wet lady. There you go. Put you in. You're great. Let's throw you in. I love this unit. This unit's great. Space for one more. Who's it gonna be? Hey Violet, hi. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh yeah, it's this one. I don't know where you are exactly, but you're finding PCs upwards of 3K and downwards on sale for 600. What? What does that mean, Bingus? Sorry, what is it that you mean? Can I throw thing in here? Maybe an archer. Pre-built PCs down in the States. Oh. What do you mean on sale for 600 though? I think that's what I'm confused about. Alright, we have to not kill this boss, I think.
No use to feign ignorance, father. I know you know.
I do not, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Okay, but like, what are
Is that
the
too late to
specs on
speak
this
to
that
your
we're
own
talking
daughter?
about?
Or have you abandoned me, as you did mother?
I have abandoned no one.
Then you'll tell me where to find the Apocrypha.
This game, is there a
You'll have no
storyline?
aid
Yes.
from me in that foolishness, Sherry. None.
You leave me no choice but to bring you with me.
What? Unhand me.
So there's been battles to get characters, yes. But yeah, the story is that like there's a bunch of fighting. There's a lot
I'm
of
sure
story
you'll
to it
change your
actually.
mind once we've reached time.
Do not do this, Sherry.
Prepare him for the journey. Time to leave.
Time to leave.
Abuna Maruva, are you alright?
Who are you?
28% one-star reviews
You know me
though.
if I said I was
Yeah,
down
that's
in the
kind of what
Orient.
I'm thinking.
Plancet, son.
There will be time for talk later. Let me handle this.
Yes, but please, spare the woman.
What?
What?
She is my daughter, Sherry.
Very well.
The Father watch over you.
I always knew La Rosa was useless. All breeding and no substance, that one.
Man, the guy breeds
What
all
about
day
you,
long.
Denham? I seem to remember you as a Fey child, delicate as a rose. But no matter. Such fancies will not stay my blade.
Your blade. No, use magic though. Yeah, see that's the problem is I would rather not spend $600 on something that's like not good. Right? Like somebody sent me an option for a computer that's like their returns. So there's something wrong with them. Somebody returned them. They're open box. $1,500 for like really good specs. But if there's something wrong with it, that's just it. Just had a friend that was scammed out of a Quest Pro. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Alright. Aerosol, you're up there. Go, go, go. Curly, go. So, like, you know, I could spend a bunch of money on a complete gamble. That does not sound like something I want to do, considering that the money that I have saved up has been like literally everything from streaming. Right? It would make me really sad if it wasn't good. It's because there's gonna be like an all your eggs in one basket kind of situation. Castle, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Gotta make it count? Yeah. Because there's not gonna be an option to like just get something else if it doesn't work. Like that would just be I just would not be able to get a computer anymore. Bonk. Oh, that silence feels great. Hi on laptop now. Hello, laptop now. Okay, that's not how that works. Hi, welcome back, Roar. Exact same PC with two different listings, no reviews for both, but one is 100 more than the other. Yeah, that's not terribly unusual. We got the angle, we might as well use it. Bang. Meowcastle. Okay, well, they're grabbing the cards. This isn't good. We didn't go get those ourselves. So, battle's gonna be challenging, I guess. But honestly, it just makes sense to have them come to me. Whoop, whoop, magic leaf, whoop. Castle, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Heck yeah. 155 streams of streaking on the snail, that's right. I appreciate all the support. That is like actually so incredible. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can high roll this, y'all. Yeah, we high rolled it. Fuck her. Oh my god, I can't believe that just worked. It's so bullshit. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Pilot. I appreciate it. Don't feed her leaves. Now to pass out, hopefully? Yeah, get yourself some sleep, Violet. Get yourself some sleep. Went to the site you used when you got your PC. There's a new AI recommendations button. Tell an AI what you want instead of a human actual experience. Of course. No surprise there. Bonk. No, do I want her to go there? No, I don't think so. What if we just hold? Alright, y'all, welcome back from ads. Grab this one. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Yeah, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it, Castle. I know you had ads like right at the worst time, so. Chonk. Yeah, you're eating, you're also kind of feeling disgusted by what you're eating. Yeah, still good and you're super hungry. You don't really have the mental bandwidth for food autisms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that gets tough. Wink. Do we have a place for this person to stand? No, we don't. We don't have a good fucking place for this person to stand. I guess here's fine. She's got failing stuff, right? Right? Alright, I guess I can go... I guess I can do it. I don't think she has failings up. Wait, she parried? What an amazing job. She's so good at what she does. Now, she's about to come over here and fuck me up. Called it. Alright, let's try it. You try for it again? Try for it again? Can we high roll? Can we high roll? Can we get this crit? No. We got that first one though. It was very funny to have just shoved her into a hole like that. Okay, that's dangerous. Sand Spider, my ultimate attack. Yeah. Ow. Mm.
I've always been a kind and beautiful person. Just when I started streaming, I became a kind and beautiful person on my knees for chat.
Aurora, thank you for being my newest top of stream. Almost forgot how to say that. Yeah, get out of here. Fucking loser. When they just fall into a hole like that, they just die, by the way. Alright, not bad, not bad. 1 out of 4, I guess is fine. The death pit architecture, I know, it's great. So we are going to get the Berserker up here. Step back. Yeah, it's pretty great. Unless you're the one that falls into the hole, in which case, I guess fuck you. Which we've come close to a few times, I think. This witch that's kind of on the side who's really, really low HP. Like, it's just a matter of time before she falls into a pit and dies. Damn it, Sherry. These enemies are so resilient sometimes. Let's see. I think she was using Steel Stance, but, like, it's okay. That is some good value right there. I want to heal, but oh wait, nope. This is the heal right here. You stumbled. SB badges account. That's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Don't take that from me. That's my shell. Posture check. Alright, I can do that too. Yeah, go ahead and sit up. There we go. No, that one doesn't work, sorry. You gotta be a special VIP for that. You're okay. That first one's free. Go ahead and hit her with that. It's kind of annoying that... So they don't usually do this, but all of their casters here are Earth type, which means that the Earth Averse is giving them quite a bit of benefit. So they're being more effective than you would expect them to be right now. Oh, it's this goddamn Rampart Shadow. So Rampart Aura is something that prevents you from moving past the unit that has Rampart Aura. Rampart Shadow is a special ability that they have that allows people to like put like a copy of themselves. Like you see how it has only one here. Oh, I'll show you here. It's only got the one hit point, right? So it had 2 hit points total, but we beat it up and now we've got the ability to move around freely. But it does mean that like temporarily you kind of get fucked over on where you're trying to move to. Oof. Sanguine Assault. We could get the crit here, and that would be awkward, right? That'll never happen, though. So we are gonna heal you? Yeah. She might still have line of sight to the archer. Oh, she has enough MP to do that. Never mind.
Why have you come here? Do you think to make an ally of my father? What is it that draws men to him even now? Say what you will of Branton. At least he does not lose his battles.
Why drive your
Rude.
family to the feet of he who ruined you?
Because there is no surer road to victory than to join the winning side.
What good victory without principles?
As much good as taking your principles with you to your grave, surely. It is the victor who lives. That is the only truth that matters.
She also has a crit card. I think it's possible to kill her here, and I would rather not do that. Yes. So this, even if it crits, it shouldn't kill her. I can't think of any way you ever swing at her and don't kill her, huh? Okay, here we go. It's a bonker, right?
You've made a dire enemy this day.
Here's a bonker. Here's a shield. Bonker. Bonk. Now she's mad at us. We love that for her. Decoy? What a decoy is. And sadly, none of this experience matters.
So Pransett has rejoined the Great Father. I grieve with you.
I agree
Then
with you.
help me.
What good will come of it? I know you are no tyrant, no Balbatus or Ronway. But it is the people who suffer in any struggle, however noble. You know this as well as any. Your own Goliath suffered such a fate.
The more reason to quench the flames of war for good and all. We must forever rid the Isles of the vile instruments the Hierophant and the Duke have used against us. As Dorgalua once united us, Valeria must unite itself.
Dorgalua's time is long past. What vestiges of that era remain are in the hands of the Dark Knights.
Kashua.
Have you the will to wage war upon her?
Alright, what do we do here? I think the game does this real dick move. I think if you say, that I cannot do, then you have to. And I think if you say, I shall do what I must, then you don't. I think that they use like reverse psychology on you here. Let me double check. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Where like as the player you're like, no, I really like Katua. I don't want to hurt her, and the game's like, but what if you did? And if you're like, I mean, look, if she's gonna stand against me, then I got no choice. And the game's like, bait and switch. Is a bad girl? Yeah, she deserves Shockies. Shockies and Spanks. Just like me. Now the question is, this has long-term implications for us because like are we gonna recruit Kashua later or not?
I will become like the ogre if I must. I see no way around.
They said it.
You
Jake's
would
ogre.
choose the path of violence.
But I cling to my hope, and will do so as long as I can. If anyone can save my sister, it is me.
If I had had your courage, perhaps I too could have saved Sherry. I will accompany you, Denim, if you will have me.
But not in
You
my
honor
army.
me.
Get out of my army. Not allowed. Lightning crash.
Where is this place?
Yeah, are we gonna recruit Kashua or
Why am
like,
I
you
here?
know,
Huh.
are we not going to?
Who's there? Show yourself! Make haste? Make haste with what? Who are you to command me? What?
I'm gonna marry Sister Killer. Neither. What was that? It was a dream.
A foul dream.
Foul dream, even.
A report, Lord Regent.
Then what is it?
Lady Ferena's expedition for the Apocrypha has not reported in on schedule.
Sherry. The Almoricans' work.
I cannot say, though given the circumstances.
Poor Sherry. All breeding and no substance.
That's literally what she said about
They've
somebody
taken
else. That's so
hostages.
funny.
Shall I send a party to Almorica?
No, leave them.
My lord?
I said leave them. Do not make me repeat myself again. She was given a simple task and she failed. The Buckram have no need of such aid.
As you say, Lord Regent.
Must I be surrounded by such fools?
Such huge. Must I be surrounded by such fish? Glub glub. Okay, so we have tidings, maybe? Assistance and order unite. Hmm. Okay, let me check the recruitments again real quick. Da, 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 got that, da, da, got that, da, da. Candy's Castle. Don't have that option. Balmamusa. There we go. What's up, Alina? Hi, welcome in. Okay, so we are going to go to the shop.
Well,
We're going to buy sundries. We're looking for the Horn of the Savage. Go to training. Sure. Do you happen to have Big Walk? I do not have Big Walk, no. Mm-mm. I saw it get played a little bit when Ash and Aurora did it, but other than that, mm-mm. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I have to retreat. Wait a second. You can get 5,000 experience. Oh, it didn't give me any experience. Okay. I was like, what the heck? You just like straight up get. Grab a bunch of friends, play Big Walk with on Sunday. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That could be fun, but I don't have it, so I could look into it and consider it. Send me like a DM or something, maybe, just to remind me. If you're looking to invite me, that is. I guess I made that assumption, but. Hi, cricket, big boo. Come on up. How are you? Big boo. All right, lay down. Like I said, I'll look into it, see, because like some of it's gonna have to depend on like whether or not my computer can play it in the first place. As is always the case. Lay down, cricket bee. Lay down. Lay down. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Just lay your little booty butt down. That's right. That's right. You get pets now. But we unfortunately don't have the funds at the moment to buy games, but if you do happen to get Big Walk before Sunday, 100% buy it. Totally, yeah. That sounds awesome. And yeah, no, it's not something where I would expect somebody to get it for me or anything like that. Okay. Now it's nice and wet. Yeah, the fun. Yeah, no, that's totally okay. Hey, Molybdena. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for giving me my shell back. It's been so long. Why did this not? This is Balmamusa. Hello? Did it not? Did it not work? Leave and enter. Right. Right, yeah. After the events at Fidok Castle. Oh, wait. I think maybe we need to, like... I think maybe we need to do more. Yeah, there we go.
learned the whereabouts of the princess?
She was spotted with a party of Dark Knights training at Barnisha Castle.
Abuna Maruva, is the king's tomb located at Barnisha?
I do not know. I had already left the city when the king passed.
Oh, pretty
Yet I
creepy.
find their actions baffling.
Hey,
So,
Nixie. You're
I
not
heard
late.
no claims that the king had been buried anywhere but the royal mausoleum.
No,
sure
got some
that
time
the
off work coming
Queen
up.
and
Got a lot of
Princess
stuff to
there
sort out
in the
dinner time.
city.
Back off. Oh, I hope the sorting
they
things
serve
out
very
goes well.
different to-
When we reach Banisha, we'll
It's
know.
good that you're getting a little bit of time to
True enough.
yourself to kind of work on that, though.
I doubt Branton expects us to move on them there.
Some things are just too difficult to
And we
work
should have
on
the support
while
of the
you're
people
also
if
like
we're
having to
seen as
work
wresting the princess
a
from
job
the
and
hands
things
of the
like
Dark
that.
Knights.
I am inclined to agree.
We prepare for war then.
We prepare for war
Send
then.
one legion to Urumza Canyon to draw the Bakram forces' attention.
A whole
While they are so
legion.
occupied, I will lead a detachment directly on Barnisha.
As you command, sir.
Much hangs in the balance. Let us pray the chariot rides with us.
Giving you ear scratchies, 'cause you're a kitty. Ear scratchies, you kitty cat. That's you. With your ear scratched, yeah. Now you're happy. How much scratches do you want? My goodness, girl. Oh my goodness, big shake. Big shake. You're a sweetheart, puppy. Alright, let's get it wet again. Bonk. Alright, so what we're doing here is we are turning the weather rainy because Fairy, who is going to try to join our party, will only do so if it is wet. Because I actually don't know why. Now we should be able to retreat. And then we step away and then come right back. What? What? Why? Hmm. Why did this not work? Oh, there we go. Just had to leave again.
Well, I'm soaked.
Quite the downpour. I'm drenched myself. We'd best dry off, or we'll catch our deaths of cold.
Little rom-com moment where
Who's there? Step into the light.
they all go into the same house because it's raining. Look at that. Wow.
Shari? It is you! What's happened? Are you alright?
Olivia?
Stop. Imagine.
You've come to kill me, yes.
Oh, just
Feels so
imagine. Just what are the
I've grown
coincidences?
weary of this.
What are you saying? We've been searching for you. Father has been worried so. Come home, sister, please.
Like, how are you supposed to know this? Like, you're just.
Where might that
You reach a certain point in the story, and then you come to this specific node
I have
while
no
it's
home.
raining.
You took it from me.
That's like the only way.
What are you doing?
What I should have done long ago.
No, sister, stop this!
Out of my way, Olivia!
If it will ease your pain, I welcome your blade.
Denim!
What's wrong? You can't kill me in front of your sister, can you?
Sister. No.
Your hatred twists you from within, Sherry. Let it
Oh,
go.
ditto. Shut up.
Can you not see how deeply you are loved?
Enough, Denim! She's not ready for this.
Stop! The affirmations will kill her.
It's alright, sister. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again. Do not weep, sister. It's over. You're safe.
I'm so sorry.
She's a good caster. We like having her in the party. She turned shaman. She be shaman. She be shamanin'. I think we have one here. Sistina, not been heard from since. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, we ended up getting her. We can't get Sherry and Saria on this route, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of a shame. We can get them all on the Chaos route, which is probably going to be the last route that we end up doing. Let's see. Where is Chrysaro? Blanc?
Be calm yourself, Ozma. I know you're upset, but you cannot allow your feelings to rule you.
I hunt a traitor who has committed unconscionable crimes against his country. What could be more rational?
You do not do this for your country. This is for you, and you alone. With the war faltering, we cannot permit you to wreak havoc as you please. The situation demands unity. Now, more than ever, we must stand as one. Balsaphon realized this, else why admit to his mistake?
You would have us follow our orders without question? In the name of unity?
Yeah, that's what
It is
the whole
our
law
duty.
thing's about.
There cannot
Like,
be order without trust.
Balsaphon lost my trust when he deceived me.
What he did for your sake. It was not easy for him.
And I'm to accept this. I'm to trust him.
Listen to reason, Ozma. I have no wish to lead you back in chains. Sir Volok, the resistance! Here,
Yeah?
Ozma, what are you doing?
What I must. I will see whether Hobram lives for myself.
Alright, we should be good here. Okie dokie. So we need to have a sword master in this fight. You know, a sword master. Just like any random sword master. Definitely not specifically a Hobram. I should probably... All this are upgraded. We have Preempt. Mighty Strike. Mind's Eye. No, we want Falling Blade. Honestly, Preempt can be Mind's Eye. Yeah, that seems good. To battle! Wait, nope. Hang on a sec. We probably need to put another person on the team. Now to battle.
I am Ozma of the Knights Lothlorien, and I have a question for you. A blind swordsman fought us at Rhyme. Is he with you now? I know you can hear me, swordsman. Are you Hobram von Rams or no?
Yes, Ozma. It is I.
You're alive. Balsaphon lied to me. They all lied. Even Oz. Why?
They sought to make truth of the lie.
Ozma, listen to me. We have our orders. What matter the whys and wherefores? This man is
I'm
our
not 100%
enemy.
sure,
It is
honestly.
our
I don't
oath-bound
know.
duty to strike at him.
I think so? Hey, Flying Chainsaws. I don't know where you heard that at. It's gonna be kind of annoying because... God, there's so many of them. We're supposed to get her to 10%, and we're supposed to get him to, dead. Dead is the percentage we're supposed to get him to. She would counter me for 122. Huh? Yeah, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh my god, all these fucking knights. What is she countering with? Nothing, right? Yeah. And the heart locket opening reveal picture with the snake. No, it's not. It's not. No. Just because someone made a meme about it doesn't mean it's real. That's how memes work. They don't have to be real. It's funny. I mean, funny is one thing, yeah. Plinky plonk. Not certain what it means? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm trying to spread them out so they don't get absolutely annihilated by whatever it is she casts, because she's gonna cast. You don't? I'm sure. Goober, you're one to talk. Okay, well, we have not done very well with that, I guess. Oh, God. Just casually is like, what if I hit you for that much? Happy though, glad to hear it. Haven't been able to tune in so much lately. How's the story path been playing out? It's been pretty good. We're in chapter 4. So we're at the point where the story is converging, basically, with where it's basically gonna be converging, right? There are some differences in chapter 4. Depending on route, but for the most part it plays out fairly similarly. But we're also just got access to a bunch of optional dungeons and kind of like in-game stuff and stuff like that. Whoa, wait, what, whoa, oh, she's got a whip on? Is that what it is? Yeah, she's got a whip on. Okay. Was not expecting for her to hit me back like that. Yeah, we just, we're just working on recruiting a couple of characters right now. And we just unlocked the ability to go to Palace of the Dead and Pirate's Graveyard. Got that whip on? Ozma is her, yeah. Oh, you don't have enough for Fearful Impact. What a bummer. Damn, she hits hard. Well, I wasn't expecting the pincer.
Too many wounds, Ozma. Keep a steady eye on your... This battle is unworthy of your death.
Save your worry, Volok. I will not die until I've learned the truth.
Says the person about to die.
Do not let vengeance overcome you. I have already lost Oz. I will not lose you, too.
We have to go get this guy.
Commander. Vengeance does my bidding.
Just don't have the range. He's also tough as fuck. Alright. I would love to go get that damage plus. That's kind of what I'm worried about. They can just like whip out the like massive 400, 500 damage spells whenever they want. Uh-oh, I left all the horns on them. How did the writing adjust to how you set the plot in motion with respect to the false flag stuff? It's fine. Like, basically, the game can only like, the game can only do so much, right? Shit. And she charmed him? Oh my god, he spent his turn using a healing item on himself. That's great. So like, you know, your character feels a little bit hypocritical in that he's like, I only did what I must, and you're a horrible person for killing all those people. So, I don't know. It's okay. Chapter 4 is written in such a way that basically it doesn't matter like what happened on the way, it'll make sense, but you might have different feelings or context about how it makes sense, if you know, like you might see things in a different light. Clever way to write the chapter? Yeah. And like, to be clear, we're still not to the point yet where what am I trying to say? We're still not to the point yet where, let me hit her with this. There's going to be more that happens in the story that happens differently. Like, it's not going to play out the exact same because different characters are going to be alive, different characters are going to be dead, they're going to be on different sides or different choices. It's not like huge, it's not completely amazing or anything like that, but it is like fairly subtle. Like, there's a fight that happens later that, depending on a choice you make, the person will be, like, trying to kill you because they think that you did something horrible, and, I mean, in fairness, you kind of did. Okay. Oh, tornado, god, okay. So this gets her to low, right? So she's set up for the end. She's still gonna, she's just gonna run around and like fuck stuff up, but where is, oh, he's right there? Huh. Okay. But yeah, it's a clever way to write it, you know? There's still some, like, a few major choices to make. Oscar check? Yep. Let me sit up for you. Let's throw rocks at Canopus some more. God damn. It's gonna be so hard to kill this boss. It's gonna be so hard to kill this boss without having breach up on him. Like, that's the big priority. If we can get breach on him, this fight becomes so much easier. The problem is this cluster of random goons. Like, you can't even tell the difference between them. Some of those are archers, some of those are knights, some of those are casters, some of those are... Like, they're all just a whole bunch of different stuff. They all look kind of the same, because it's just how the game goes. They're like a generic unit. Wait, I already had Fearful and backed up on him. That was a waste. God, they just blocked off the line of sight to him. This is gonna be challenging. Hey Gillis, welcome in. How are you doing? It's going well, it's going well. How are things going for you? Yep, saw that happen. That's fine. You know, what level are these enemies? I didn't think to check that. Oh, they're level 32. That would explain some of my difficulty. You need to eat, but then you would have to go get food? Well, then you probably should go get food. Hanging in there, mostly okay? That's good. That's good. Mostly okay is okay. I'm just, honestly, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Slowly. Oh man, if I put her here, then... Nope. I guess we'll do this with her. That way he can only hit 2 at a time anywhere he goes.
This is Holbrook. You're really something, you know. Most men would have surrendered their sword along with their sight.
A knight commander, is it? You have the air of rank about you.
Does nothing escape you? I shall have to take blind swordsmen much more seriously. To watch you move, it is clear you are no common warrior.
Common warrior.
Let our steel sing, then. Your crimes against Lodis demand blood.
Okay.
Strike me if you can. I flee from no one.
He's about to. Oh wow, he did like the least effective move he possibly could have. That's great. I'm actually quite pleased by that. Alright, let's see if we can open up a way to this guy. Lele, halfway to 100. Thank you so much for all of the support. That is incredible. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing today? Where do we want to put her? You know what? Let me see here real quick. so she'd be coming up there. It's not good. Rough day, but things going on. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had to do some shuffling of my schedule a little bit to make sure that I could get to my appointment today at the clinic, but things went well. God, 36. You know, what if we Boon of Swiftness did? Get him. Oh, nope. Oh, well, appointments are always stressful. Yeah, it's pretty fine. I was expected for it not to be like any big deal, right? It's just a follow-up on HRT appointment, basically. You know what would have been really cool is if I hadn't left my stuff. If I had just replaced the consumables like I was supposed to. But yeah, we had pretty good news as far as like test results and stuff like that. So that's really the best you can hope for, you know? Ooh, yikesies. Okay, we got a couple of frightens off. And we got the important thing, which is this square is open and we can apply breached. And it kind of doesn't matter at this point now. We should be able to like whittle them down here. Good stuff indeed. Yeah, all the numbers were good, so pretty happy with that. We're making a bit of changes to the... This number was supposed to be higher, y'all. It's not supposed to say 2 there. God damn. Okay. I did not expect them to still be doing only 2 damage. Making some changes to the mental health meds, just because I'm not sure that they're like necessary anymore, which is nice. You know, that's a good thing. And so we're seeing about trying to step down off of at least the antidepressants. Alright, yeah. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep hitting me. Healthy to do, less so, mess as always. Yeah, it's just, they may not be necessary anymore, which is, you know, it's always a good thing. Can't believe that this is... This cleric is pretty useless because they're throwing so much damage around at us. So I'm probably just gonna put her here and bait some attacks. Incredible news? Yeah. It's been fine for a while, honestly. As far as... God, why can you not be there? Oh, this jerk. Every single time I want to try to move one of these berserkers into position, it's like they're 1 tile away. Okay. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good for a while. So it was just a matter of like finding the right time to make the changes. And I was gonna do that before, but then like a bit of stress popped up in my life, and then I just kind of waited until that was resolved. Yep, saw that coming. All right. Can I get a crit, please? Nope. God damn, he's so strong. A good call? I think so too. Alright, get the proc, get the proc, get the proc, get the proc. Did not get the proc. Oh my god, the block. Oh, fuck. We're starting to lose momentum here. That is what we were hoping for this whole time. That is perfect. Oh my god, he did so much damage. Probably heal here. It's like a high value heal. Honestly, if I get the chance, I am resurrecting that Berserker again. And we're going back in for another swing. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, alright, okay, okay, okay. Do it again. It's fine, everything's fine. This is such a fucked up strat. Oh my god, the block! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Alright, time for you to get healed, I guess. We have the only strat we have that is viable in this scenario is trying to res this Berserker and having him fight this boss. We may have lost the opportunity now that he's moved over there. That's a Rampart Shadow in the way. Oh my god. You're just like going full Terminator here. Just... Let's see. Yeah, I think we are kind of at the point where we have no other strategy here. Okay, one heal not into the boss, that's good. Do not have a Sanguine Assault to go with it, that's fine. I think that our knight has one more revive on her. She does. She's also like nearly unkillable, which is nice. Fucking got him.
This is no place to die. Ozma, we must withdraw.
I will not leave until I have the truth. Away from me, Volok.
We had no business winning this
Good to
fight.
you dead. Take care, Ozma.
I yield. I will fight you no more.
Alright, good.
Hobram, I must know the truth. All of it.
Very well.
They were all 4 levels higher than us. 2 bosses stacked to the gills with like the best possible combination of cards. That was some bullshit, y'all.
Helberum, what past do you share with the Dark Knights?
I was in the Order of the Dark Knights Lothlorien.
No one saw that coming,
have an
especially not
explanation
him.
for this.
He has no vision.
My full name is Hoberim von Rams.
Von Rams? Sir Balzaphon...
Is my brother. And Ozma was to be my bride.
Oh wow, it's seriously
You
this?
keep this from me.
That's
Hear me
what I
out.
thought it was gonna
I
be,
have
but
long
also
since
like...
turned my back on Lothlorien. I ventured to these islands with but one purpose. To kill my brother.
What?
Balzaphon murdered our parents.
What do those withered fools in the Senate know? Traitors, every one of them. They make no obeisance to High Priest Sardian, yet they fawn over every merchant and upstart.
Killing something... Well, it's not just that, it's that Ozma was betrothed to Balzaphon, but also she was supposed to have married Hobram. So it seems like Hobram was taken out of the picture because of her. like it's not just killing siblings, it's also like sibling jealousy kind of shit.
To rub together. Decay
I thought that's
eats
where it was gonna
soldiers from
go, but
within. Only Lothlorien can cut away the rotten flesh. And Lord Father, when the Senate convenes tomorrow, we must
yeah,
have
pretty
your
much.
support.
You are obstinate to a fault, Malzahn. What you ask is impossible. I will speak for the Senate's proposal. We cannot allow Lothlorien to grow any more powerful. Ask anything else of me, my son, and it shall be yours. But never this.
When did you become a tool of the aristocracy? Ours is an old and noble house. You tarnish our name with this needless groveling.
I placed you in Lothlorien to be my eyes. Now you are become Sardian's pet. You are unfit to lead this family. Be gone from my sight. Come, Oberon.
Lord Father!
Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Young Hobram?
Fool.
What do you think? Young Hobram? See, he's kind of fancy. I like him better like this than with the like kind of like ragged hair going on.
What have you done, brother?
I've never seen these sprites before.
Open your eyes. The Senate is a suppurating wound in the body of Lotus. Our father was a species of disease.
Have you gone mad? The people will never abide such treachery.
The people are already out.
He looks like he'd be a hall monitor in high school.
There's nothing you can do to stop us now. The wheels are already set in motion. You will follow me.
You mean to incite a war? I may not be able to stop you, but I will never join you. You must kill me as you killed our father.
Been a hall monitor if you wanted to, probably.
This, my brother.
Much of the aristocracy was cowed in Sardian's rebellion. The High Priest's men purged the Senate and filled its ranks with bootlicks and scullions. The blame for my father's murder fell on me.
Similar rat job, yeah.
They plucked out my eyes and banished me from Lotus.
Why would you leave the person who knows alive? Right?
I did not learn of my mother's death until a month after the rebellion. The official account declared her the victim of some mischance or another. In truth, she was poisoned, because she would not lend her voice to their cause.
And it was Balsaphon who made word of this mischance known.
I know how this must sound, but I swear in Felaha's name that every word is true.
So, you've come here seeking vengeance.
And I will have it. I came to Valeria seeking vengeance, but that is not the only reason I remain. Yours is a worthy cause, Denon. I would join you. Ozma, I have always loved Lotus, but the country I knew is gone. High Priest Sardian has twisted it beyond recognition. I could not save Lotus.
I think.
But it's not too late for Valeria.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
If I can aid them in their revolution, I will do it gladly.
I see.
You are a man of honor, Hobram. I should be glad to have you at my side.
Thank you, Denon. What now, Ozma? Knowing the truth, will you return to Lothlorien?
Nothing would please me more than to join you, Hobram. But the Resistance killed my brother. A debt I have yet to repay.
My father would still be alive if not for you. But he told me to be a stone along the path to our salvation. Begrudging you his death serves nothing. If it will move Valeria toward peace, you are welcome among us. What's done is done.
You would forgive me. It would be easier to cut you down were you not so obliging. Let me be your eyes, Hobram. Though it may be you
She's like,
who shows me the
I like a
way.
little struggle in my meat.
Thank you, Ozma. It cheers me to hear you say so.
She's a much more sympathetic character on this path. Not gonna lie. She is not a very sympathetic character on the other one. She's quite sadistic. Not gonna lie. 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 Welcome on in, Corazza. How you doing? You doing okay? Good to hear, good to hear. But, so the person that they mentioned, High Priest Saradin, I think this was his name? Something like that, right? Maybe... Is it in here? Yeah, I'm sure they put him in here somewhere, right? Maybe not. I guess they didn't put him in here. Anyways, so in the games, there was March of the Black Queen that came out for Super Nintendo. And in Super Nintendo, you played as members of Zenobia, I believe. And you like overthrow the bad people in that game or whatever, right? Lancelot is a character from that game, if I'm not mistaken, who is like in this one because he's been exiled or whatever. And there's reasons that he's exiled or pushed out that are like, I think they're revealed later, like it's all part of like a plan or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of, I think that's true in this one. So like they're here helping this conflict. This conflict, like evidently behind the scenes, is of course part of whoever the Lotus guy is that they mentioned there, this Sardan or whatever. It's part of like his schemes, because Lotus is like kind of the bad guy behind the scenes working on this conflict. In Ogre Battle 64, it takes place on a different location, and you run into Lotus there, and they are also under the direction of that same High Priest. And also you run into Zenobians that took part in the March of the Black Queen one. Debonair, Destin, and Saradin, Aisha, and Gilbert. So like, it's really interesting, really fascinating how the stories are kind of connected and the thread that kind of passes between each one of them. Sure would have been nice if we were not level 28 for that fight. It said that there were new things here. Okay, moon sickles, alright. So we got upgraded ninja swords, upgraded slash of sticks. Ooh, an arbalast. Zara, welcome in. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We'll buy some more of these. Oh, and thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Oh, look at that. Tier 3 magic. Not what I meant to do. I think that was everything. Good. And then any books? Nope. No books. Okay, so we got tier 3 magic, we got ninja and swordmaster weapons. What do these do? That's fine. I think they'll be better once we upgrade them. This one definitely will be. And then magics. It's 35 mana, that's probably fine. I think 35 mana is worth doing there. I think what we can actually do, let's do this. Let's put on the tier 2. Tier 3. This will be heal 3. There we go. That seems pretty good. Oh, was there not a Word of Pain 3? Interesting. March Jovian, thank you for being here. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, must not have been, okay. Two, heal 3, awaken, now. Oh, that's all you get? Okay. Whoa, wait. Where's awaken? There it is. And then this will be heal 2. We'll make this heal 2. This will be heal 3. This will remove. That way they're all consistent. Oh my gosh, I forgot to even put spells on her. Oh, whoops. We will put charm, sure, looks good. And no, not Petriverse, sleep, no. Torpor. Sure. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I was using her with no skills. And you can have Vulcan Lance 3. Sure, both of those are fine. She can actually use... Oh, she can use like damn near anything, huh? Brigandine, Balmer's Gauntlets, more leggings, sure. Ring of the Horde? Ring of the Horde. Let's see, is there something I want to put on her? Yeah, we'll put heal 3 on her, and... she's got no, like, buffing or debuffing skills. Something like that, maybe? He's going on the team, though. Too good not to. Whips are probably fine to use with her. We've got some good weapon skills. Let's see what she got. She got Spell Strike, Ivory Tower, Mighty Impact is actually really good. Beast Slayer, Dragon Slayer. Negate the next magical effect. Huh. Oh, she has double attack also? What a class. Okay. Alright, alright. So why don't we put Rampart Aura on her. And Mighty Impact. And probably just Ivory Tower. Okay, cool. Now, let me see if there were any more. You have to do that one. Heading to Barnisha, read the Pirate's Graveyard, which we did. Enter the dungeon, leave immediately. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. What's this?
So, Sir Lancelot has not yet returned. Let us hope he is all right.
You should get some rest. Your wounds have yet to fully
I'm sorry,
mend.
Warren. He's not all right. He's
I'm
actually been
fine.
tortured.
I think I've staved off death another day.
So, Warren, there was something I wanted to ask you.
This has the sound of something serious.
Why did you come to our isles? The real reason.
Why do you want to know?
If your ends are the same as Lodus, I would ask you to return to Zenobia.
Oh.
I have no wish to fight you.
You said to an old man in a bed.
Perhaps I can help.
I don't want to fight you.
Already told you, we were banished.
I was like, I'll fight anybody,
truth,
even a
Warren.
grandpa in a bed.
Very well. The truth, then. We are here on an errand for our king. But I assure you, We have no designs on Valeria.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. They
True purpose is quite
didn't actually get kicked out. This is like some kind of covert ops thing.
We will return as swift as possible, Majesty.
This banishment was a necessary evil.
Fool a friend to fool a foe, or so they say.
Grandpa in bed can one-shot you and your
deserve no
children
less.
and your children's children in a second.
safety
Yeah,
of
maybe.
the
This guy
blade
is
was
pretty
our
strong.
sworn duty.
Welcome on in, Elioki.
On the honor
Good
of
to
the
see
Holy
you.
Knights, we will return Brynhilda to its rightful
How are you
place.
doing today?
Whatever Lotus's reason for taking the blade, it belongs here. See it done, Lancelot.
Saw someone playing best
Your
game.
Majesty.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's been a favorite of mine for a while.
Brynhilda.
I picked it
this
up to
intrigue
start
on
playing
their
it on
soul.
stream again recently. I got
No
partway
ordinary
through
It
House
is
of the Dead
said
last
that
time I
he
got
who
through it.
wields Brynhilda wields a conduit to the wisdom of the gods and to their wrath.
I got like, I don't know,
I
the level
cannot vouch for the legend.
still close to like floor
Regardless,
80 or something like that
the
before I
sword
burnt
is
out.
an ancient Zenobian
I was trying to do it
heirloom.
before
We
the
must
end of the
retrieve
game so
it
that way I
at
could have
any
it done for the
cost.
coda.
And it was the Dark Knights who
Motivation
stole
killer, it is. It really is. I was doing it probably not the best way either, in that I was
Convinced they had taken the sword to
trying to
Lotus,
farm every
all
drop
the while
on
it
every
was in
floor that
Bavaria.
like could be worth it.
Did they bring it here as mere subterfuge? or
Hours
for some
of
deeper
resetting
purpose?
turns.
We must find out.
I went the law route this
dislike the
time.
sound of that cough. You had better
I
rest
did
now.
not enjoy it, but I went the law route this time because
Take no more
I've
on
never
the
been
sword.
able to make myself do it before, so
We'll
I always
find
went
it.
chaos.
And when we do, it will be safe.
I was like, we're gonna recruit Ravnus,
I've no doubt of that, Denham.
and then I fucked
Thank
up, and I did not recruit Ravnus, so we killed 5,000 people for nothing. Yeah, we did not get the girl. Hey, Sharp Orbital, welcome in. How you doing? What even do we have on this map? Oh, a Patriarch. Hey, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay, now that we did that, we go to Warren Report. Oh, Legend of the Ogre Battle. It's the name of the game. Mankind was engaged in a bitter battle with the forces of evil for supremacy over the land, and drew their strength from the gods, while the forces of evil suckled at the power of the abyss. In the end, the people could do nothing against the overwhelming might of evil, and were pushed to the brink of destruction. So this time, a group of 3 knights and 12 sages descended from the heavens and sealed the Chaos Gate that linked our world with the abyss. The tide was turned, and man emerged victorious. Thus man came to rule and build the civilizations that stand today. The battle won, the 3 knights returned to the heavens, while the 12 sages remained to spread knowledge among the people. However, a burden yet weighed on their hearts. Where the force of evil fled, they foretold another ogre battle would occur. One of the knights bestowed a sword upon a man that would grant the power to call the gods once more. The sword's name was Brunhilde. It said he who wields the blade can speak with the gods and travel to the heavens and the abyss. The sword became an object of worship and was hidden away until a second ogre battle saw need of its powers. Force of evil, how righteous, yeah. Oh, this is the guy. Biggest regret in this version is they purposely made AI not use support at magic like Charm and Petrify. Honestly, yeah, I think it would be better if they did. It is a bit unfortunate at times.
We meet again.
It makes the game easier.
Ah, the Resistance boy, was it? You're looking well, but then again, so am I.
It definitely makes the game
What
easier.
have you come for? My keen sense for the obvious tells me you're not here on holiday.
I think that they did a pretty good job with this one. I think it's a lot more accessible. Like, it's really, really hard to update a version of the game. To update a game this old and, like, have it feel modern-ish.
Don't go bawling on me. He's not going to take me away.
Take you away? You're him, aren't you?
Also, I think this is the best version of the game, and you played them all. Yeah. Yeah, I played the PSP version for a bit. Put a good amount of time into it, but oh my goodness, it was grindy.
Anything you don't want the world to know.
So, you are Azelstan.
Been many a year since anyone's called me by that name.
Who was that girl? Your granddaughter?
No idea who she is. Another of the orphans around here, most like. She took a shine to me for some reason. I never did anything for her, mind you.
Because you're a funny old man.
not too
Kids
good with
love
the
funny old men.
And I guess that makes it hard for her with the other kids. Which makes it hard for me to shoo her away.
The weak look to the strong for protection. Or something more than that, perhaps.
So, what do you want?
I want you to tell me about the pirate's graveyard. And the treasure that rests there.
What? You're a treasure hunter now? Tired of warring already?
A war feeds on coin as a man feeds on bread.
Oh, stuffing the coffers, eh? Can't help you.
Azelstan, we're trying to end this war. Don't you want better for those children? If you would help them, help us.
You'd best be on your way, boy. I've made up my mind. There's nothing I can do for you.
If that's your decision. Captain Azelstan, they call you the Dread Pirate.
It's Azelstan from the guy. Yeah, uh-huh.
Why did you leave your ship? Your sword arm and your legs are strong as ever.
It's got nothing to do with you, boy. And don't call me Captain again. Ever.
There we go. Yeah, I mean, I know people have their complaints about this version, but honestly, I think that, like, all the changes that they made together combine pretty well to, like, make things work. Let's see here. I always gotta, like, check my guides, though. Ninja Chicken, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Capture Barnisha, another battle, Pirate's Graveyard, Crystal Halls, gotcha. Okay. There it is. It's sitting right there. It's waiting for us. We could go to it. We could go to it. Ninja Chicken, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Boa, boa. Bastion Exeter. We don't have Ramson Wreck. That's right. That's not till later. Yeah, let's go poke. Let's go poke some of these, right? Why not? Let's go over here. We'll just poke our heads in. We'll just take a little quick look. Food was so good last night. You and the boyfriend made chicken coconut curry with coconut basmati rice. That sounds delicious, actually. Let's see. Dragoon and Archer? What the heck are you doing? You took pics? Ooh. Ooh. Gonna make me jealous. A Cyclops. Hydra, Arc Dragon. Crystal Dragon? Huh. What were you? Level 50. Right, okay. We don't ever touch that one, I think. I wonder if it dropped something. Also made a chicken salad for lunch that had no right being as good as it should have been. Yeah. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes things turn out okay. I don't think that I want to try catching that dragon. Guess we'll throw the Dragoon in. Use magic to remove a debuff. How are we gonna do that? I think the only debuff removal I have is ease on them, and then no, I do need a spell. Who could I take out of this party? Oh, Hobram, you do not belong here. No good drops, not recruitable, just an obstacle and avoid target. That's what I thought. I think the last time I played this, that was the same conclusion I reached. What are you set up for? Are you beasts or dragons right now? You are dragons, alright. Okay. Oh, I should have checked their levels again. I never did any training. We did the fight to recruit Ozma, and I was 4 levels down from everybody, and I got a bunch of cards on a Berserker, and then I used Blessing Stones and hit the boss, and then died, and hit the boss, and died, and hit the boss, and died. Like, 10 times. Well, 32. Okay, well, we're down levels again, I guess. You should call her. Really? You always say that, but you never do. This for Ogre Battle, you'd get positive chaos scale for fighting below the level, so is that. Yeah. Honestly, Ogre Battle 64 is one of my favorite games of all time. I played that one a lot as a kid. Loved it. My very first time through the game, Like, I didn't know anything about Chaos Frame or anything like that. I had a single unit. It was a Siren and 2 dragons, and I used her to kill everything in the game. Every single thing in the game. And at the end of the game, my friend and I, we finished about the same time because we were playing side by side. He's like, "What's Chaos Frame? I got 2." And I was like, "I don't know what Chaos Frame is. Let me see what mine is." And I did it. I had 0. I actually had 0 Chaos Frame. Hey Noir, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. No, soap operas are named soap operas because they were primarily sponsored by soap brands. Yep. Someone went werewolf route? Listen, okay? Listen. Bisk was an all-star, okay? Also, Karth, best character in the whole game. He did work, alright? I love my boy. Yep, I did know that, Noir. Bonk. 64 was $70 new, crazy price for a game at that time, loved it. Wish they'd make another in the series, but nope. I know, same. Same. After 64 came out, after 64 came out, they did Night of Lotus. I was really looking forward to Night of Lotus, and then they only ever made like, I don't know, 5,000 copies of it or something. At least in the US, so like they didn't even make enough to sell. It was a real bummer. So I never ended up getting that game. And yeah, it was a very expensive game when it came out. I had a very small allowance at the time. And so you know, I had to save up and scrimp for every little bit. I thought they were called that because watching them feels like eating soap. Why? Do you not like drama? I do need to actually catch a frost dragon. We'll do it later though. I think also that Ogre Battle 64 was like the 3rd largest game for the 64, just in terms of size or something like that. Lonk. Yeah, I wish they'd make another one. I wish that Ogre Battle 64 had more divergence in the routes, like this one does. That's always been something that I've loved most about this one. Didn't get the proc. Visiting Japan in 2001, walked by a shelf of Night of Lotus, bought it on the spot with your parents' travel money. Ooh, what a win. That is awesome. That is amazing. Like I said, they basically just didn't make enough copies of it. I guess they weren't expecting it to sell or something, and you know what? Self-fulfilling prophecy and all. Yeah, it's funny, the, like, we knew so little about that game when I was playing with my friend, because, like, and it was the first time, really, that I had played a game and had like a truly different experience from somebody. Because again, not knowing about Chaos Frame or anything like that, we picked our choices, and we picked our choices. When we got to the point where like everything kind of goes to shit right in the first chapter or whatever, Dio did not rejoin me, but on his game Dio did, and I was like, why didn't Dio come back? Where did my Dio go? He's like, I don't know, how did your Dio not show up? And I was like actually kind of upset about it, so I restarted the game to play it again, and he stuck with me that time, and I didn't realize until later why that was. You didn't know about the secret ending until 2023? Holy cow, the secret ending is the one that I got. Like, legit, it was such a weird situation where, because like my friend did not get the secret ending on the low chaos frame because I think he had recruited a Zenobian, but I had recruited 0 Zenobians, right? And I got to the end and they were like, there's a mysterious force here. I'm like, what? I'm like, yep, there's a mysterious force here. And the funny thing was my one super unit had actually gotten wiped out during the fight with the final boss. So like, in order to even fight that map, I had to go get her rezzed. I had to take her out of her party, get her rezzed, bring her back, put her back into her party, and then beat the game. And it was like so freaky to be fighting those people. Like, it was absolutely surreal. And that is like actually, that's actually like the only, what is it? Like, it's legit the one map in the game with really, really challenging fights. Dio, do you know him? It's Dio from another game. It's Dio from Ogre Battle 64. Like, it's the one game that has, like, super challenging fights. Or sorry, the one map that does, because, like, most of the other ones, like, the team composition doesn't make any difference. Like, they're kind of like, whatever. That one, they, like, went all out, and they were like, what if we made really, really good enemy teams? And just threw them at you, you know? Played Japanese, didn't know Japanese. Figured you did it in this game too, so it was doable. Beat it without having any idea what was going on. Oh, I bet that made no sense. Oh my god. We did not get the proc, that's fine. Yadi yadi, welcome in, how you doing? About to hit Thank Honk Shoe me. Thank Honk Shoe? Well, how you doing, Yachty? That dragon just stole my loot. You haven't slept yet. Get yourself some sleep, girl. Why no sleep if sleepy? Yeah, let's go over here and beat this unit up. Exploding someone. Sounds like you're exploding your sleep schedule to do it. Typed out your message, your hand was 1 key over. Oh no. Uh-oh. Got pincered. Probably a sign you shouldn't send that message and make it shorter. Yes, but you see, the thing is, Yadi lives to make bad decisions. That's kind of like her whole, like, brand. I don't know what that even means, Yachty. Normally I can decipher some of that stuff, not this time. Cause sleep is hard to do. Damn, you nailed it. Nice job. Holy cow. Oh my god, we got double procced on? You gotta love when this card spawns next to her. You always wanted to know how it feels to explode, throw you into a mine or something. I think you'll fit right in here. There's a lot of people who have thoughts like that around here. I don't know why. Doesn't feel like anything because Dad? Probably not. That would be my starting assumption. Oh, gross. Oh, they are like all fucked up over there, huh? Alright, seems good. Alright, 192, 220, 220, yep. It was worth dying. It's honestly kind of silly to me just how much action economy you get out of just rezzing your people. Like, oh, the unit you want to go and go and go keeps dying? Oh no. Finally, this unit's starting to do some good damage. God, this guy's so strong. Yep, this seems good. You know what? You have phalanx up. You'll be fine. Oh wait, we didn't proc. Oh. Bummer. Yeah, that's one way to clear debuffs. Terror Knights are so good. I made Denim a Terror Knight because of the whole, like, you know, murder thing. And it's been a great choice. What if we healed you? I called you a Terror Knight. You sometimes screamed at night because of video games. Aww. That's rough. I'm sorry. It wasn't like nightmares, was it? Get breached. No, I just had fun playing games. Oh, okay, okay. That's good. I thought maybe you meant like you were having nightmares. Go bonk. We have, yeah, Beast Slayer. Uh-oh. I hope that dragon doesn't mind. You're already breached, so I don't need to hit you. Choppa choppa. Please be a dex card. Nope, it's avoidance. Probably just one or two more hits on this dragon. Oh yeah, she's gonna have like ruination, so. What kind of dragon is this? Flood? Okay, no, we already have a flood dragon. I was like, well, no, I couldn't recruit it anyway. I forgot to bring the dragon tamer. Luckily, you don't have classic nightmares. Most of your dreams are as stressful as your brain wants you to comprehend all that anxiety you have all day. Totally understandable. Yep. It's weird. I don't really have nightmares either, I would say. I mean, I do have, like, less... 2,900, that's it? Gross. I do have, like, less than pleasant, dreams. But a lot of that just happens to be... a lot of that just happens to be, like... Wellbutrin? Bupropion dreams? God, they are so fucked up. Swordmaster. We're gonna do a couple of quick trainings. We're like 4 levels down, and we're not gaining experience from normal battles very quickly. So We're just gonna let a couple of these run. I might. What time is it? It's 8:15. When did I eat? I might go make myself a little bit of food here. Let me think. Yeah, I don't think that I finished eating dinner now that I think about it. Let me go make a little bit of food. While this plays out. They're all just on AI, so not a whole lot going on. Alright, it'll be like a little more than 5 minutes or so. I might come back and start up another battle if they finish before I'm done. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back, and I have got some food. Looks like the training's going well. We already did one. Like I said, we're just gonna do a few of these because we are like so far behind levels. Kind of makes me wonder exactly how rough a no training run would be in this game. People do all sorts of like... Whoops. Do all sorts of like crazy challenges, like the game, they're not achievements on Steam, but the game does have like titles that you can earn for doing things like having 0 incapacitations on your run. Which is like, I don't know how you do that. I have no idea. Like, I don't know, run a bunch of knights or something? I don't know. It seems like some of these fights, you just like get straight up hit for 1,000 damage. There's also like no chariot, like no resetting turns. And you can get both at the same time. So I think I've seen people do like single character runs, no in caps or whatever. Like, good God. Alright, for my positivity, Violet, thank you for that. My positivity is that today, my results for HRT turned out good. That all the numbers were kind of where we wanted them to be. And, yeah, last time I went in there, they were like a little bit weird, but now they're like right in the range, so. Always good to have good news in that category. Pour le faire? Yeah? Let me think. You can do it? Welcome back. You can do it? Spoils sigh. I wish someone would spoil me. That's a better one than your usual. Your usual like, I wish somebody would ruin and break me or whatever. Your wild Garazo. Look, I like that you know what you like, you know? You wish someone would break your antlers? No. Why? Why do you want your antlers broken? Is it because you don't want to be horny anymore? But oh yeah, let me put the sign up. It's important when it comes to aftercare after you get broken by a cute girl, yeah. You've considered it if it was possible to be ace? I mean, if you have any questions about it, let me know. The one thing about my clinic visit that was like a little bit iffy today, the doctor was like, you've always been like borderline anemic, but this is the first time it's come back with like actual anemia results. And so I'm like, oh, well, that kind of checks out because I barely eat food. So today I'm eating something that has a little bit of spinach in it. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. Oh, see, that's the thing, is like, ace people can have libidos, right? Asexuality is not about whether you have a libido, it's about whether or not you find people attractive. So like, for instance, especially before I started HRT, I had a very high libido. It was frustrating, I hated it. It was always annoying getting in the way and everything, so like, I'm glad I don't have as high of a libido anymore. But I had a high libido, but I never found anyone attractive, right? That's the key. Whether you're attracted to somebody. And if you find everyone attractive, that's not ace. Just because, like, you know, it just comes down to whether or not you are attracted to somebody. Because you can be not attracted to somebody and have high libido, but you could also, like, there are people out there who are attracted to a ton of people but don't have much of a libido at all, right? Shout out to all the people who are ace because of trauma. You're valid. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think that it's totally fine for people to use, like, any label that they need to, like, talk about themselves, and that is definitely an unfortunately common scenario. I wish this world weren't so awful and cruel, you know? That would be better. That poor berserker getting surrounded and banged. That poor berserker no longer surrounded. So you see, yeah, it's a very common thinking that people have, that they associate like asexual with not interested in sex or not horny or, you know, whatever it might be. At least for me, in the way that I use it, which is, I think, the way that most of the people in the ace community use it as well. It just means, are you attracted to somebody or not? You know? And for me, like, I genuinely, there's just nobody that I ever look at that I'm like, oh yes, I'm attracted to this person. Just never happens. You know? I can recognize that people are attractive. You know, like an actor or actress or whatever, I can look at them and be like, okay, this person is a conventionally attractive person. But that never translates to anything else for me. Honestly, I actually like being ace because it just makes things so much simpler. Like, there's this whole aspect of being human that I don't have to consider, which is super convenient because I think people are really complex and difficult to figure out in the first place. But that's probably the autism talking. You know you're attractive? Good. That's good. I think it's important to know that about yourself. Oh my god, we have not gotten max level yet. Well, I'm still eating, so we'll do this a few more times. We'll swap some of these out, so that way the experience is a bit spread. And that way we don't like, hit max level and waste some of... waste some of that experience. Oh, I actually didn't realize she was level 32 already. Life gave you enough trouble by making you autistic, making you attractive as a saving grace or something. Okay, I can see that. You don't really want libido to get in the way of things, that's basically what you wanted. Yeah. Honestly, like I said, my libido went way down. Hey! Violet, that's my shell, give that back. That's mine, don't take that from me. My libido went way down when I started on HRT, thankfully. Like, honestly, if I had known that there were drugs that would make my libido go down like this, I would have been on them whether or not I was trans, I think. Like, it actually helped that much in my life. The libido I have, like, it's still accessible to me, like, if I need it for some reason. I know that's like a weird way of talking about it, but, like, it's still there. I can get horny, I can be horny, but like, it's no longer something I have to do something about all the time, which is nice. It's no longer something that like requires constant attention. You can just be like, not right now. Which is really, really a nice change to things. Good hit on that spell. You need what I'm having? Probably not, to be honest. I don't remember. Are you in the US or where are you? I mean, you don't have to say where you're at. Are you in the US is the main question. Because the drug that I'm on is one that's approved in the US. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you probably don't want what I'm having. Because what I started with was spironolactolin, which is a drug that is approved in the US, but it is not approved anywhere else in the world because everyone else is like, that shit is awful for you. So they have better options, but the options they have are not available in the US. Anyways, I started with spironolactolin, which is an anti-androgen, which blocks testosterone uptake, basically. And then estrogen, which of course is the feminine hormone. Now I've actually dropped Spiro from my list of things. I don't need it anymore, and I'm on mono estrogen therapy. But it's been working well for me. Drugs. So like. Given the opportunity to choose between Spiro and something else, I would probably choose something else if you have the option. It is not good for your body, and there's a reason why they try not to keep you on it for very long. Most people around the world take Cipro, which I can't remember the full name of it. It's CYPRO, Cipro is the shorthand for it. It's like cyprinate acetate or something. I do not know the full name of it. And that's honestly, from all the research that I've seen, it is probably a much better anti-androgen, so it does the job better. And it has much less harmful benefits So that's good too. Spiro was originally meant for like blood pressure or something, or kidneys maybe. It does like 5 or 6 different things that you do not need it to do if you are a healthy person, but it just does all of it. It just also happens to block androgens. Yeah, cypritone acetate. That sounds right. That sounds right. Hey, Nixie. Hi. But like, one thing that they don't tell you. You think literally every HRT med is off-label? It's not so much about it being off-label, because it is used in that way off-label. It's the fact that even on-label, Spiro is horrible for you. Like, because it does kidney stuff and heart stuff and anti-androgen and like the thing that it was originally meant for, they don't use it for that anymore because it's not good for that. So yes, even though it's off-label, it's not the fact that it is off-label that's the problem. It's the fact that it is a drug that does a whole bunch of extra side effects on top of whatever is it you normally want it to be doing anyways. And yes, there's not a lot of research in the whole thing. Absolutely true. You gonna go for monotherapy? Yeah. Monotherapy has worked for me. I'm also on prog, which actually helps a little bit. What they don't ever tell you, right? What they don't ever tell you is that you need to have a hormone of some kind, right? It needs to be estrogen or it needs to be testosterone, but you need to have one of them. At least one of them, because like if you don't have them, bad things happens to your body with like bone density and worries and concerns about like that. So like I'm on monotherapy right now. I'm just taking estrogen patches. I don't have an anti-androgen, but also like I don't need it, right? But there have been times in the past that my testosterone has been too low, like below what a cis woman's testosterone would be. And the doctor was like, this is fine for now, but if this continues to be an issue, we will need to like try to do something to get that fixed, because you do not want your testosterone to be that low, even as a woman, right? We do make both naturally. Both hormones are made naturally by both men and women. Absolutely true. And the reason that they're both made that way is because they are necessary. Like I said, they're both useful to the human body in different ways. Thought E was women exclusive. I think that there is some of it that is made by for men. I could be wrong. Again, I don't know much about like trying to get on tea, right? I know a lot about trying to get off of tea. But for instance, like progesterone breaks down into both estrogen and testosterone as part of what it does. And so the reason why it has been useful for me to take is because it has boosted my testosterone levels just enough that they're right in the good range for me. So I'm not having to worry about like bone problems and stuff like that. Speaking of which, I took prog a little bit ago when I started this meal. So I may get loopy. Alright, just a heads up. Because it can make me a little loopy sometimes. So if I sound very tired and or very slightly drunk, that's fine. Test is scary, but that's okay. That's what blood tests are for. Yeah, absolutely. That's what blood tests are for. Prog, andro, testosterone, estradiol, yeah. Also, it makes like it can metabolize at least orally into some alcoholic like components, which is where the like being a little drunk and dizzy comes from. Body's a machine for turning chemicals into different chemicals. Yep, absolutely is. That's a good way of putting it, actually. It's wild that all the shit that we randomly make just happens to work well for keeping us alive, you know? Like, I would not say that the human body is an efficient machine, but I would say the human body is a damn busy one. It is doing shit all the time. Thank you, Roar. It's true. Bodies are amazing, like some are very hot. Yeah, sorry, that's my fault. It's because it's 100 degrees outside. Yes, I'm very hot because it's temperature related. I can't do anything about it. Yep, scorching temperatures here all week, and all last week. It's been over 100 degrees for like 2 or 3 weeks straight now. Do not enjoy. Roasted snail, I guess. Stretch and hydrate. All right. Here is the hydrate. I think we could probably get away with just like 1 or 2 more bits of training. Let's see. Do I need denim in this group? Not really. Okay. Alright, this is some caster heavy. I'll be honest, this might be a team that's too weak. Did you get any emergency warnings for heat waves, or is this normal now? Also 100 degrees, why? I don't know, because of the fucking sun. Do we get emergency warnings? Nothing that like... So like, there's nothing that like my phone beeps and is like, hey, right now it's so fucking hot, don't go outside. But yeah, basically, there's constant warnings about the temperature being bad. Like, right now and every day, for I don't know how long. Hot area in general, I mean, kinda yes, but kinda no. We just have extreme heat, like, it gets below freezing here during winter. Like, we still get snow and ice. It's just central US, you know, just how it is here. We get big storms, hot summers, cold winters. It's just extremes all over. It's getting worse too. Big hit, big hit. Nice job. Oh, I'm trying to get this alert pulled up so I can tell you about it. It's taking forever though. Oh, my phone's almost dead. Yeah, extreme heat warning remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. Dangerously hot conditions with index values up to 111 degrees Fahrenheit. Drink plenty of fluids, stay in air-conditioned rooms, stay out of the sun, check up on relatives and neighbors. So yeah, it's like dangerously high temperatures until literally the sun goes down. And that's like the whole state and surrounding area, yeah. Because again, for people who don't know, for people who don't know Fahrenheit, that's like 43 degrees Celsius or something, like just disgusting. You be literally melting at 80? I hate to break it to you. my AC is going out, like it is currently in the process of failing. I can't get it below 79 during the day. Like, that's just the temperature that I sleep in, is about 80. Yeah, close to 100 in your country for a while, which is easily the hottest summer of your life. I can believe it. Most places don't hit 100. Country's not known to be hot, yeah. Like I said, most places don't. 100 is unnaturally hot. Oh, why? Because fixing the AC would cost like $20,000, and I don't have the money. That's why. The AI data centers have free AC I can take? Yeah, I wish. They're probably part of the reason that my power bill was $200 last month. The other part of that would be my AC failing, but... Yeah, it was like 160 the month before, 180 maybe. 215 this month, and then next month is probably going to be 200 again. Yeah. I don't have that kind of cash, y'all. My power bills used to be like 80, like when they were high, but not anymore. I think we'll do like one more training. You're in there, you're in there, you're in there. Okay, and then... one more? No, in this case it really is, because like we'll be at max level. Plus, it's given me a chance to eat, so I'm not too upset by it. We'll be close enough to max level on everybody, because like the units that we're leveling up here are a lot more niche, I would say. They're units that serve a particular purpose. So that is one thing that's interesting about this game compared to some other games, right? Like, this isn't a game where you necessarily build one super character. Like, you can, right? But the way you should think about it is each of these units that you're playing, that you have here, each of them is a tool that does something for you, right? And sometimes you need different tools for different situations. So like you may need somebody that can beat up beasts or dragons. You may need somebody that can handle undead really well. You may need somebody who's got a lot of range or something like that. So it's good to have a bunch of different units that you can just pop in whenever you need and use them for some specific task that you have. And honestly, it's one of the nice things about this version of the game is that it is so much easier to level up new characters for a specific role. Like, if you need them to do something, you can just go hire somebody and then get them max level and then swap them to whatever job. You don't have to level them up in that job. You don't have to work really hard to level up their skills, right? You can kind of just easily pick up a tool. You're like, oh, I need somebody that does this. I can go make that really quick, you know? And that's really nice. The other version of the game, if you wanted somebody that did something specific, like this is my person that kills dragons, you're looking at like hours of grinding a new unit up to that point or trying to change an existing unit over to one. Like, so much time. It was obviously, like, there were times that it was better to recruit enemies from like certain maps that were guaranteed to have enemies that were guaranteed to have certain skills and stuff. It was just sometimes better to recruit them than it was to try to level your skills up yourself. You just like replaced them. You do that for Pokemon? Yeah. Hey Katsu, hi, welcome in, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Are you still awake or are you about to go to sleep? What's going on? How's it going? It's going really well. We just hit a major story beat, so our max level got increased. Basically, at different points in the game, there's a max level that you can have your characters. And we just got an increase from level 28 to level 32. But we honestly had just gotten an increase from level 26 to 28. So like I was a little below on levels. We're just doing some quick training while I have some food. I want to say goodnight, wish you a lovely rest of stream. You get yourself some good sleep, and I hope you have... what is it? It says, all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. All the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. There you go. You're gonna be streaming tonight, is that right? You know, Katsu is a lovely streamer. Y'all need to make sure you check her out. She's been starting a stream like 8-ish hours from now, 9-ish hours from now. Yeah, sounds good. Do you have any plans? Oh, one second. The kitty cat's being annoying. Alright. He wanted back in the bedroom so badly he was like banging on the door. Maybe a bit more Balatro on that. Yeah. Balatro is great. Have you done any more Balatro off screen? Off stream? Off stream? Or you been trying to save it? After a while, do Warframe main story? Where are you at in the main story now? I still have not progressed on from... I still have to do the sacrifice. Oh, final quest, my goodness. One match, saving it for stream. Gotcha. Yeah, that's an easy one to like just pick up and do and play around with. I'm honestly not the best with Balatro. It just seems to have like too much randomness and variance for me to like really click with it. But I know some people who really like it, and they can like pretty consistently get wins on just about any difficulty, which is nice. Lizzie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. I don't know what it is, but like I can tailor things like Monster Train 2, Montati, stuff like that. I can tailor those to get wins much more consistently. Excited for some collabs next week. Yeah. Start doing collabs more on your off days. That sounds awesome. If you are interested in doing any collabs or anything, hit me up, alright? I am not the best at like reaching out and trying to get those set up, but I am pretty good about once someone's like, hey, we're doing this, to like just be there. Let's save this again. That's sort of how you feel about Slay the Spire. Honestly, I feel the same about Slay the Spire too. I just haven't been able to like jive with Slay the Spire as much as I would have liked. Yeah, I just need to lock down a bunch of tentative plans so you know it's free. Totally understand. You know that I have got a lot of free time, so... Okay, so we got Lament of the Dead rank 3. Excellent. We love that for us. Fencer Attack 4. Amazing. Steel Stance 2. I love that. Conserve MP? That's not actually super useful. You gave your cat 1,000,000 forehead kisses. She will have a bald spot there soon if you continue. Ooh, don't do that. Kitty cats hate going bald. 10 out of 10 kitty cats hate going bald. Yeah, thank you so much for being here again, Katsu. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good sleep, alright? I will probably stay up for too long, actually, because I slept really late today. Double shot? I feel like Tremendous Shot is just better. Empower Golem. Lobber 3. Oh, that's great. We love Lobber 3. Can't stay on holiday, just wanted to say hi. Yeah, I hope that holiday is going well for you. Thank you for saying hi. I know that you were like a little excited, a little nervous about things, so I hope everything's going well. Lobber. Obram, you got nothing. Empower Golem. Yeah, she didn't get anything new because she's... Okay. We did not get a lot of upgrades, but we are kind of at the point of the game where we're not getting a lot of new stuff. We're getting like a couple of upgrades to older things. And there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's going perfect? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Lobber like a short, cute version of lobster? No. Lobber is the ability to throw your items across the battlefield without having to be next to somebody to use them. It's actually quite useful. Do I even need a healer here? Probably not. It's probably just better to have more damage, isn't it? Let's do a little... Wait, hang on a second. Victory conditions? Archer, buff, sure. When you throw the ostrich across the globe to some of your neutrals, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my god, it's the cleric! Oh god, blah 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 blah, so scary! That is the sound clerics make whenever they pop off and they shoot a bunch of magic at you. It never happens, that's why you didn't know that's what it sounded like. Honestly, y'all, I might just leave them on AI for this battle. I'll take it off if they start losing. I got one last thing to eat here, but this does not look like it's going to be a tough fight.
I did not think to encounter the resistance in these marches. Ill luck that we must face them alone. The greater the glory when we present their heads on pikes to Falfaday.
Alright, we are all done eating. I appreciate everybody's patience on that. This is honestly one of the most softball fights this game has thrown at me. Like, they've got basically no armored units. They don't have any AoE damage. It's just a bunch of, like, healers and archers. They're not gonna get anything done here. AI should be able to just trounce them. want to get to... I want to get... My goodness, they are getting a lot of crits. I want to get to the Palace of the Damned. And at least get like a little ways in. It'd be interesting if we could get... maybe some relic rings and stuff like that. Maybe we could like work on the Deneb quest. Get her recruited. Although her fight is kind of a pain if I remember correctly. There's a lot of pumpkin heads. It was probably a much harder fight than it had to be because I made sure to recruit every single pumpkin head, but that was me. Maybe I might still do that anyways though, right? They're unique. They all have funny names. I might as well, right? Be a fun challenge. I would never use them, but I don't know. This cleric of theirs, right? This boss cleric, right? She's got 4 cards. They don't even do anything for her. I mean, the MP cards are useful, but she's not gonna be attacking. Not gonna be critting. She doesn't get increased magic damage. It's like, I don't know what the point is. I wonder why the AI prefers to use Drain Heart so much. I'm wondering if it has like a lower RT cost combined. Like you don't have to move as far and it has less RT than attacking maybe.
The Butcher of Goliath. Thought I recognized
Yep,
you.
that's me,
The
Butcher.
Resistance must be desperate to send Denham himself out relic hunting.
What relics are these?
Do not play coy. I cannot think you've come all this way to simply see the sights. Not enough that you have claimed Gargostan for your own. Now you seek to usurp the wisdom of the past besides?
Why am I usurping so much wisdom?
Butcher.
Ooh, wow, the prog actually started hitting pretty darn quick today. My goodness. Your appetite's grand? You know what? It's good to have a nice healthy appetite. Yeah, I've just got like a little wave of a dizziness there. Junk.
Valfade. Maremos. Oh.
Ooh boy. Didn't know prog worked that fast. I thought it'd be a slow release. The metabolization of it can be a little quick. It's usually a little bit longer than this for me. And honestly, it does not always happen. I don't always get like this after it. And this is definitely not the worst it's ever been, but it does happen sometimes. It's a little bit of a fun experience. I don't know. I don't drink or anything like that. I don't take any non-prescribed drugs. So this is the closest I've ever been to being kind of like out of it a bit, you know? A dragoon? Oh, look at all the dragons. Oh wait, they're all zombies? Fusiliers! Oh, this is a Balboa Day Fusilier. Huh. If only this person were them. Being a baddie by taking a prescribed medication, yeah. If only this person were femme. I would totally recruit them. That's a good clan to get. And oh wait, no, this is the target. Never mind. I can't even recruit this unit. This unit is unrecruitable. Maybe we get oh my god, they have literally every kind of dragon here? But they're all zombies. This is funny to me, right? This is funny to me, right? Cloud Dragon, look at the portrait, right? Cloud Dragon. Earth Dragon, it's a different color. Thunder Dragon, it's a different portrait for some reason, right? Blood Dragon, same as the other two, just a different color. Flame Dragon, same as the other two, just a different color. Frost Dragon, yet again, another entirely different portrait. Like, the unit even looks a little different, right? The units look a little bit different than the others. And then, of course, Arc Dragon and Dark Dragon look different also. You notice that last stream? It's always been kind of weird to me that, like, fire, water, earth, and wind were all, like, the same. Which, it kind of makes sense because, earth, wind, fire, and water are like the base elements, and then thunder and frost are kind of like a little bit more special. Randomly decided to add extra dragons late in dev and didn't have the art. No, I mean honestly, Flame Dragon, Flood Dragon, Earth, and Cloud would be the first ones they added. Right? That would have been the first dragons that they added to the game, because that is like your basic, I guess I can't like show you, but that is your basic, oh my goodness. Those are your basic elements. And so they would have been the first ones. Like, they're the ones that make the most sense, because that's kind of where they started with the elemental wheel. And it's kind of been that way in other games. It's been fire, water, earth, and wind have been the default for.
Proceed to Lazan Fortress as planned. You will remain here and refortify our position. Make no move until Falfaday and I return.
Oh, refortify with what? The girl and her dragon whelps did for most of my men.
I've arranged for reinforcements. They've met with some unexpected delay, that's all.
I'll give a farthing for everyone that makes it here alive.
Did you say something, Cielo?
Not a word, my lord.
I want to get the Lady Fusiliers.
If she's for the gallows, I might be able to put her to some use.
Oh, fuck off.
Ashion, was it? I want you to show us the way to the fortress.
Why should I help you?
The choice is yours. There are other survivors in the fortress, yes? We could as easily find the fortress ourselves and kill all within.
You are a wretched coward!
That is a recruitable character
What's this?
on the law route,
I thought to find
and
their
we're
host
on the
here.
law route.
See, I am not disappointed. What horror
The problem
happened
is
in
we
this
don't
place?
have the person we need
Did
in
this
order
village
to
fall
recruit
into
her.
ruin long ago?
So we can't
our
get her.
reinforcements ran afoul of the resistance. Cielo, I leave this to you. We march for Lazan.
We cannot recruit this
Begging
character
your
because
pardon, my
we
lord, but I cannot defend
fucked
against
up.
so many with so few.
You let this rabble unman you? Fool. I release you from the bonds of death. Come forth and serve your master.
Ooh. No! Look, there's zombie dragons. Look at them go. This is actually gonna be a bit of a fight, I think. A little baby. Hey, Nighthawk, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's good to see you.
What cruelty is this?
It's called
Deal with them,
necromancy.
As you say, my lord.
Let's be
A
off.
lot of little babies. That's too many little babies. Yeah. So many babies. So many babies.
I pray these undead fiends know who their master is.
What if they don't? What if they fight you? um. I wonder if we're both interested. Rufus. Okay, no, there's none of the name dragon's not here. Damn. Wonder which way we should go. Wait a sec. Does this shit poison me? Aw. Yep. Sure does. Okay, do we think it's better to go right or left? It's probably better to go left, right? We want to try not to get poisoned. Ooh. Look at this, we got it. This is a good thing. Physical on Canopus is strong. Bonk. Bonk. I remember this fight being a little bit of a slog. Is this good ground? It is. Holy shit. Oh, man. I don't have reach. I think zombies can't get poisoned, so it's very unfortunate that we're in a pit of poison. It's not something I enjoy. I think we're just gonna go beat up the boss as best we can. Because I don't want to fight a dozen dragons. There's like a lot of dragons. Can you imagine it? Punk. Okay. God damn it. Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Tipsy? Yeah, it feels... This is strong, actually, today. Oh. It's definitely more than it usually is, I think. Everything's kind of like slow. And my head keeps going like to the side or backwards. I'm like a baby. I can't. Can't hold my head up. What if I just let her get poisoned, right? She'll be fine. Comfort me. You know, I hope they don't have Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale's really annoying. I don't think they will, though. In Denim, you should get poisoned. You're a piece of shit. You deserve it. Una swiftness on... Why don't we put it on you? You're a dragoon. You kill dragoons. No. Range. Hey Tipsy, hi. That's me. Oh, what? They put him to sleep. Night night. Nope. You're tipsy from lack of sleep, and you know you said this, but you'll say it again. You'll try for sleep. You should, yeah. If you're tired, you get yourself some sleep. It's important. Even if I kill these dragons, they just come back up unless I exercise them. You know? That's a good hit. God, I would hate to drive like this. This would be not good. This is why they say don't drive whenever you take fog. What's this boss doing? They're so far away. Always no line of sight. Okay, don't close my eyes. Oh, this is gonna be a good hit, right? This is not gonna be a good hit, right? She's got no mana. Oh, what a hit. Be gone, demon. Ooh, let's set up again. This swamp sucks, y'all. Don't kill her, no. Nice. I didn't do anything to you. But like shoot you with a bunch of spells. What? Why didn't she res? I used a blessing stone, right? Oh weird, she was supposed to res next, but she didn't. I'm so proud of you, Canopus. You're doing a great job. Oops, me. Almost dropped the controller. Hey, Crickety. Oh, is it cricket time? Hey. Can we hug? Come here. Here. Give me the cricket hugs, baby. Oh, you just want to lay down? It's okay, too. Alright, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. And stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. I almost missed my mouth. Here's the stretch. Cricket, don't rub on the mic, please. I think they just heard you do that. Kissies? Kissies? You here? What time is it? Oh, you're hungry, aren't you? Yeah, you probably deserve to have eaten a little bit again. Oh boy. You're going through it, you think? Going through... What's it? What's that mean? Oh, you're poking my leg, baby girl. No, don't put her on the stinky ground. Doesn't mean something good. Okay. I guess I'm sorry. It's probably not good if you're going through it. And it's not good. When you poke my legs, it doesn't make it. It feels bad. I actually need you to up. Sorry, baby. Up. Oh shit. Just grab a bunch of physical ups on him, huh? Where's the boss even at? What's he doing? He's like not doing anything. You might be a zombie, but you're still a dragon. Oh, there he is. He's just right there in the middle. You just can't shoot me because He has a gun. Guns require line of sight. Wait, I just left her on the stinky ground. I shouldn't have done that. You think I could just like lay on the ground for a little bit? Bonk. Always got the berserk going on. I'm gonna berserk on this tree. It's gonna be funny. Hit the tree, killed that dragon. Look at you, Canopus. You're so strong. No, she's taking damage. Oh. Thread the needle. Alright. Bonked him. There we go. It's 2 down. I wish I had a bunch of Hawkmen on my team. Boom. She's got so much MP, look at that.
Best leave while you can, eh? Unless you fancy joining our undead army.
What animals are you to raise this village so?
You're not serious, are you? Look about you. We've only been here a few days. It's a year at least since whatever happened here happened.
If not you, then who did this?
I'm a mercenary, not a historian. It's not 7 weeks since I reached these islands. Always coin to be had where Lodis is on the move, eh? Only this time, might be I wagered on the wrong side.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't expect him to hit me that hard, huh? I was like, oh, he's just a tough boss, it's fine. He shot me. Can't hit you here. Oh, I can hit you here. Oh, fuck. Positivity? My positivity is... My positivity is... that... my positivity is that I had 2 good meals today, I guess. Cause they said that I've got maybe anemia, so I need to like eat better. Food is important, food is important. And so that's my positivity, I guess. Trying to be better about eating. I was really hoping that we could knock a dragon down here for this person, but... healed. We're doing it. Yeah, we're gonna try to trap this guy so that way he can't run away. Oh, he's not running away. He's running up and shooting me. That's good. Well, it's good on a relative scale. Okay, actually, you know, while this ad is going on, let me step away for a little bit. It's gonna be 5 minutes. Alright, thank y'all for waiting there for me a little bit. I appreciate it. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome, man. How are you doing? I just had to lay on the ground for a few minutes. I think it helped a little. Thank you for your patience. I'm loopy. My prog kicked in a little bit stronger than it usually does. And so I'm a little bit out of it. So I just had to lay on the ground. Feel a little bit sleepier? Should take some fucking prog. There we go. You did? Yep. 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 That does it. Does it? Oh my goodness. BBB, yeah. Doesn't make you sleepy at all? It doesn't usually make me sleepy at all, but damn, today, that's not the case. Ooh. Oh, hey, the Canopus. What are you doing way over there? No, we got breached. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Cow. The kitty boy? I think the kitty boy wants out of the bedroom. Again. Can I? Yes, a lightning bow. Alright, well, I was hoping we were going to be able to get access to this boss. I guess that kind of works. Oh my goodness. I think it's kind of wearing off a little bit, maybe it's wearing off. Oh. The dragon just moved me onto a good place. Look at that, perfect shot. Right down the center of everybody's heads. Funk. We crit the man.
Don't. Don't turn me into anything unnatural, my lord.
I feel like he's gonna get turned into a zombie. Sucks. That's why you don't fuck with necromancers. Oh. Alright, let me be right back. I think if we go to Lazan Fortress, then that's where what's her name is? Ocean? Ocean. Right, let me double check. Head to Lazan Fortress, yep. But we can't recruit her, because we have somehow fucked up. So let's go to Bortgen Finn. Dragoon and debuff. Alright, debuff is easy. Why do they want me to keep using dragoons? Dragadoons. Oh! Lamias. There's a matriarch. Let's get her. Let's recruit her. Nope, that's an archer. Yep, that's a matriarch. Alright, so we're looking for this one. Snake Lady WoW, yeah. Yeah, we've been fighting a bunch of lizards, right? But they're Snake Lady lizards. We have to take some units out. Oh, why don't we take you out? And you out. And then go here. And for these ladies, we'll change Engulf to Coax. And Coax. We'll have both of them in the party. What are you doing, dude? What are you talking about? We don't need healing, right? We have items. We don't need healing. Bortgen. This is just beat them all up. The video game. Best healing is hitting them before they hit you. No, I think the best healing is the item that we have that gives them full hit points. But because we have that item, it does mean that we can hit them a bunch before having to heal. We can just like, you know, not do that. We can just we can just beat them up, and then when we get real low, we heal. Having a cleric try to heal him the whole time. Nothing is under there. I don't really want to shoot this dragon until we've had a chance to breach it. Oh no, I didn't realize he's standing on the poison ground. Oh, Denim. Why is it that you never have enough MP? You're always at 24 instead of 25. Oh god, you can't get on here because you're too slow. Berserker. Bazooka. Oh, interesting. They have Apostate. This dragon's taking a ton of damage for some reason. It's like really low defenses. Of course, she has no MP. There goes the dragon. We won, we won, we won. That's good. That gives us some MP to use the dragon move later. Oh, I forgot about that weird move. It's not super useful, right, kitty cat? Yeah, that's right, cricket. Basically, it makes everybody on the map gives them a check to try to make them turn around and look at her. Kind of weird. Facing kind of doesn't matter in this game. Okay, you're frightened. Ooh, we got the double frightened. But you frightened also. So we really just reduced the damage on their team by a lot. Three 10. I'll put this damage into 624, 624. Put it into you. Bonk. I should change her loadout, maybe. I think she's still using preempt. I don't think that preempt is what I want on her. Oh no! The boy's gonna die. There's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way. Okay. She's gonna blast him. There he goes. Bye-bye, Denim. Denim down. Bazaka down also. I do feel like it's starting to clear up, which is nice. I don't feel as out of it. That's good. Get back up, Denim. You got work to do. And your work involves healing your booty. Probably better to get rid of this unit here. That way we don't have as many on the field. Alright, Berserker. Get back up. You know the drill. Just like me, you're not allowed to sleep on the ground. Ooh, no. Don't do the damage. Thanks. Hmm. Wasn't able to target that dragon. Thank you for waiting there. Okay, I think it's her. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Alright, working them on down. I still want to catch this mommy, Okay, I thought she was the sword master. She's not. Oh, he's just out of range. Ha, you've been feared though, so what you did doesn't matter. It's so weak. $1548. What a hit. So much damage. Okay, so this is the tricky part, right? We have to get this unit here, or the other caster, next to her, so that we can recruit her. But they are weak units, they're little casters, so... It's always a bit dangerous. It's kind of more classes that can recruit. Okay. Actually really good. Yep, you're to make your art. %13. 13. Hey, Emmy, hi. Welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thirteen. 13. Trying to recruit this thing. It's gonna be tough. I don't know that we can do it. 13. Nope. Oh, you're immediately gonna run over there and die? Yeah, I don't know about that one. We may not be able to catch this Pokemon. Any way to heal an enemy? There is, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely heal an enemy. Problem is, this character cannot heal an enemy. But we gotta keep trying from different angles, right? I wonder... See, we Firestorm here, right? And that hits 2 targets. That's different RNG. Thirteen. This is just such a low percentage. The big problem is that we can't stand next to her. If we could stand next to her, our percentage would go from like 13 to like 33 or something. A few different options here still. Ooh, my goodness. We got her this time, though. Nope, didn't get her this time. Here. It's a crazy one, but watch. We'll bonk him with the staff, right? This one's being tricky to get, y'all. And she's just immediately gonna run over there and... But what if we did a mending essence on our unit, because we can heal our unit, right? And then it looks too strong for her to go hit. Never mind. Kitty. That might work, right? Got her. Take, if you ever take a designated punching bag when trying to recruit somebody, wouldn't be like a terrible idea. There's always a way, though. You just gotta keep trying it from different angles. Basically, there's ways to manipulate the RNG such that you get different rolls. And there's usually like just a ton of different configurations. And you can go back 2 steps as well. Right? You can go back to the previous person and do some weird stuff with them and then try again on the person you're trying to recruit. It's really just a matter of like persistence. And now we can recruit her. And she is a magical snake lady. Look at her. Isn't she great? Wizard's hat. Hey, she can wear a brigandine. That's great. And matriarch, she can be a juggernaut, a witch, and a enchantress, an archer, and a warrior. The matriarch is like the big magic-y class for them. So she's got a couple water spells on her, right? And we're gonna put, I don't know, Paralytic Wave and Petra Burst on her or something. Now, she has irresistible beauty. It's irresistible beauty. But we don't want that on her. There we go. Now she's so strong. Okay. We got The whip lady, yes.
What do you say?
Forgot to do this one.
Just give the word.
And I forgot to do this one.
You sure?
And then spiked
sure?
laurel.
Just give the word.
I just forgot to like upgrade all their weapons.
You sure?
Too sure.
You sure? Just give the word. Just give the word. You sure?
Too sure.
Just give the word. You sure? What do you say?
Alright. Did I do a new save? I did do a new save. Didn't mean to. Let's go here. This is where we've been trying to get to. So we did all these battles. This is Palace of the Dead. The Dead Palace. The Palace with the dead people in it. Oh, this is a story battle, huh? Let's do that for now. I think we're probably gonna have to exercise some undead. Gonna take them on walkies.
Well, this was unexpected. The draconic power that rests within this place is not for the hands of the Resistance to hold.
Okay, maybe
We
not
thought
walkies.
to claim it first, but better to kill you now and be done with it. What need have we of the Dark Knights? Find your peace in this temple of death, boy.
Boy. Also, there is such a thing as a designated punching bag in this game. They're called dragons and beasts. They don't have any armor, so their defense is really low, but they've got like 5,000 hit points. And the enemy just doesn't know what to do with that. It's like, what if I punch him? Plonk. Oh, you missed. I did not calculate that well, huh? Can't believe you missed. Oh. I feel like they're at extreme disadvantage on this map. Like, we don't have to do anything at all. We can just sit here. We can just plink plonk them. Who brought another archer, huh? They are gonna have a ton of MP to work with. Oh my goodness, they have so many magic leaves. Ah, you were off by like 1 damage. Uh-oh. That's a big hit. That's a less big hit. Okay, we're probably gonna have to jump down there at some point. Damn, she was like almost dead. No, she's not almost dead. Might as well take our kill where we can get one. It'll be obnoxious otherwise. So many casters. You who played the old school game that you swore you'd seen before? Yeah, Cledpo. Mm-hmm. His Majesty. How are you doing? Welcome on in. That was indeed the me. Ah! Yeah, hit so hard. Of course. There's like magic the shit out of me. Oh, hi, Cricket baby. Still feel like you're going nuts from that one? Yeah. Hi, kitty cat. It's understandable. That was a very old, obscure game. It's possible you've seen something very close to it. Oh, yeah. Otherwise doing well, sickies are beginning to fade. That is good, that is good. I know it can take a little bit of time, but... Kitty. Kitty. Yeah, I hope you're back to normal and as quickly as you can be. I'm not sick, but I've had a really like froggy throat recently. Been really annoying. Having to like clear my throat a lot. Which I am worried about causing like laryngitis issues or something. My throat never kind of recovered from when I had laryngitis last time. It sucks. God, geez. This mold sucks. Oh, here she goes again. Killing people. So much fucking magic. I'm doing well too, other than this fight being annoying. I shouldn't be here. He's part of the thing. Like this level is fine. This level's fine, because like we're even levels or whatever. This dungeon goes all the way to like level 50. And we're level 32. Hmm. Time to heal once again. I'm just so tired of them shooting magic in my face. Oh my goodness. Time to crit you. My little critties. Oh no, he's gonna die. Oh, they targeted somebody else. Never mind. As soon as this berserker gets down here into the middle of them, it is so over. No, she went again. Damn it. Oh, you meowing? I guess it is, like, time for you to eat. Yeah, you agree too? Mm-hmm. I figured you would. I figured you would. You have no reason not to. It benefits you to agree with me that you are hungry because you are hungry. Why is she so badly placed? Somebody shove her off the ledge. I legit think I might do that. Bonk. Here. Get off the edge, dummy. I know it's like, why would you hit your own unit? She can't jump down off the edge on her own. Of course I'm gonna punch her. Now she has the range. Be able to do stuff like this. Look, she instantly did more damage than she's done like the whole time she's been alive. Oh my god, she just keeps going so quickly. What do you mean out of range? Why are you out of range? Okay, here we go. Watch this. Berserker is gonna pop up. It's gonna proc Berserk. Right? God damn it, you're not in the right distance. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Kabonk kaboom. I wish we could have moved one step further, but that is... I always say that with the Berserker. If it had one more movement, we could do so much work with it. Get back up. It's your turn to do things. See? Look at all the work.
Make it to the palace.
That's why you're not supposed to sleep. Because you could be using Berserk instead. A Damascus axe? That's new. I bet. That's good. Even unupgraded, that's better than what this unit has. I feel like that Berserker earned it too. This is where we meet Rudlum, right?
I mislike the feel of this place.
Oh, lovely. Only holy magic works on this lot.
Yep.
Caught between scales and a dead man.
To his aid!
Okay, what are we dealing with here? Knight. A dark dragon. Warrior, knight, oh. And, what is this, oh, it's a Gorgon. Oh, she's just like really strong. Level 42. We're level 32. pounds. Come on, Rudlum. How about you, Rudrum? Stretch and hydrate. I can do that. Here's the hydrate. And here's the stretch. Oh, hi, kitty boo butt. You want some kibbies? You do? I should probably feed the kitties. I should probably feed them. Why don't I step away and do that real quick? You can give me 5 minutes. Alright, thank y'all for your patience. Peekaboo. Hungry? Kibbies? Come on, baby. Let's go to the kitchen. Alright, let's go. Alright, thank y'all so much for waiting for me there. I appreciate it. We're back. I had to feed the Gettybus. Are you fighting on skyscrapers? It's the Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead. It is a super dungeon in this game. Goes from floors 1 to 100, and then plus another 15 on a different count. Are kitties happy? I assume so. We're not going to be doing this whole dungeon. Not now, we aren't. God, that would be a lot. That would be a lot. Especially since it ends up at level 50 and we're hard capped at level 32 right now. It would be technically doable. And it would be a deeply unpleasant slog. But you can get some good stuff here. I'm mostly doing it because there is a location I want to try to get to on the 3rd floor. Also, fun fact, if your units fall into the hole, they die. Like, super dead die. So we really want to avoid that happening. There is an item that will allow you to fly, and that is something that you kind of want to have on this thing, so that way they don't. Redlum, no, don't go that way, buddy. That's how you die. That is how you die. You run over there, and you fucking die. That's how that happens. Get him, bonk. I should probably have brought along... Ooh, that's a... Should probably have brought along some exorcism juice. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all. It's like that skeleton's about to pop up because we didn't get any meditate procs on the cleric. It's a bit annoying. Makes the fight more complicated. A lot of zombies in this one. Grab that. Oh dang, they're about to res. We beat him to it. God. It takes 34. We have 32. Tanking all night? Oh, I'm sorry, Roar. That could be really difficult when you don't really know why and it just feels like there's not a lot you can do about it. I hope things feel a little bit better for you, though. I know what that's like. Read them, buddy. Come this way. God. Bonk. Hmm. Trying this out would help a lot. Yeah. Oops. Thought that I had Wizard, but I didn't. Boom. I'm worried about these skeletons getting the jump on me and pushing me off the edge there. I think that I probably had like exorcism holy waters with me last time I came here. What an annoying location for this skeleton to be in. We can finally do a little exorcism. Right, there's one. Run them, buddy, please. Don't be over there. Don't be over there, buddy. We're gonna have to kill this dragon again, y'all. Yes, 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 yes. Please, please come this way. Go ahead and prepare for it. I got phalanx. Alright, there's the dragon again. Cyclone Saber! Here you go, buddy. Live. Didn't mean to turn my back to him, that's okay. Alright, there's another exorcism. Whee! Like, I want to pick up that physical attack card, but it just means that they've got a chance to knock me off the edge, and we don't want that. So we're not gonna. It's a battle of attrition, and we're the attrition. At least they only pop up with half hit points, you know? Makes them easier to kill the second time. Not Hugh. The number of phalanx procs that guy has gotten has been very upsetting. Alright, we have finally found all those. Now we're in an awkward situation where we can't, like... We actually can't walk around those enemies. Because they're dead and in the way. chonk. I should probably keep the exorcism. Oh, he punched him. That's so funny. I should probably keep exorcism items on me here in this dungeon. Just for the future. Good news. The skeleton dragon thingies that we killed earlier, they're about to get back up, I guess. I don't know how it's supposed to be over 100 today when it's so overcast right now. Hey, dragon's back, baby. Slurp. Okay. We should be able to exercise the one-up dead up there before it gets popped up. And I think we can probably just AoE these down even if we can't exercise them. A wizened man? Hang on a second, why did I hit this wizened man? Why is there a piece of stone called wizened? You know what? There's a Gorgon here, huh? That actually checks out now that I think about it. Hey Era, hi, how you doing? Here to look where you shower, chat a minute. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I hope you have a lovely shower. Put me in a plastic bag, take me with you. Got him. And no one else has me, my boy. What's his name? Has me. Canopus. I know his name. He's a great character, right? Of course I know his name. I didn't forget. Wow, this skeleton popped back up to life. Nobody saw that come. The way is open. The hatches are open. They sure give a lot of cards, not that I want to fight them for cards. Chunk. We're doing it. We're punching this wizened old man statue. No survivors. I think this dragon's gonna pop up one more time. But we should be able to get this. You know what? Maybe not. I think we might. Can you one shot? You cannot one shot. But you know what? Maybe. No. We don't have the range for it. Oh, it's tragic. Stilled fades. The word no cleric ever wants to hear. Stilled fades. We'll get the crit, no problem. There we go. Easy. Bonk. Rub them. Don't do it. God, I can't step on this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We are right back where we were. She is one tile away from being able to get closer to be able to shoot that enemy, to be able to end the fight. Yonk. There we
Oh,
go.
Thank you, good sirs. I believe I've hit something of a wall in my search for draconic magic. Perhaps you might be able to help me a bit? I'd
Nerd.
be happy to make it worth your while. You're with the Resistance, yes? Oh, well, escort me into the depths and I'll help your cause. Fair?
Sure.
And you are welcome to join us, Redlam.
Oh, delightful. A far warmer reception than I'll have from aught else in this foul place.
Mm-hmm. Of course, Roar. Of course. You can always get a hug from me. If I could be there, I would squish you so tight. I really would. Distance is a cruel thing sometimes. But I'm glad that you're here. Of course. You know, you mean a lot to me. You all mean a lot to me. But like, it has been really nice getting to know you and just all the time we spent together this year. I'm glad that you found this place and I'm glad you decided to stay.
I've had more than enough of these dreary halls already.
Then why are you here?
I might ask the same of you. You came here alone?
Not alone, but the others are gone. Turned to cold stone.
Where are they now?
Right beside you.
Hey Aurora, welcome in. How are you doing?
This was a man?
Yes. Turned to stone
Hey cutie.
as he lived.
Hi cutie. Welcome
the
in.
guardian of this temple cursed him. All the statues here were once living flesh.
Why stone?
This temple is holy ground. Only the disciples of Ashmedai are permitted within.
Then, who are you?
Waiting for like 3 to 4 EST? What's going on then?
I am Zadoba. And you are as good as dead.
You're the Guardian.
I'm gonna get some games in with the top Zetter to get some experience and ask for some advice. Ooh, that sounds fun.
You will grow cold and stand watch here through the ages.
I'm glad that you've got the ability to set up some fun matches like that, you know? What's she do turn 1? She eats a leaf. She's a fucking leaf eater. Okay. Leaf eaters. This battlefield is really big. Hey, funny that that spawned right there. That is the secret door. Yeah, that is really awesome. Like, it's so cool that you got that opportunity. I know it's like a big deal. Cutie though? You're a cutie too. Are you feeling a little bit better than earlier? I'm you missed earlier a little bit. That's good. You missed earlier when I had taken my prog and I was very, very loopy. It was so bad that I had to, at one point I had to step away from stream and just lay down on the floor for for like 5 minutes. Oh no, this is not good. I'm trapped between a bunch of rampart auras. Yep, we need to send in the crew. Gnome! She just hit me with fucking gnome. Y'all. This fucking gnome. Just like blang blang. Hmm. 0%. Oh goodness. I forgot how hard she hits. I think we can kill her, and then we still have to finish the fight. I could be wrong about that. It's gonna be really dangerous to leave her alive if she's got gnome. I would like to not be trapped. Ooh, hang on a sec. We have an opportunity. Get out of here, fucker. We're going to abuse that every chance we get. These holes were made for filling. And we're gonna stuff them full of bone. Skeleton bones. What? Oh no! Fucking berserkers! That move is so useless, but it's honestly really fun. Aha, you suck. You did not kill her. It's so fun that it like covers the whole battlefield and makes them turn around and like look at you. Okay, we can get a little heal in here. Oh, look at the value. There's a good firestorm value. It's okay if I hit my own unit right. It's allowed. Sure wish I could hit that unit. Never mind, I guess. Oh yeah, nice job. Should have finished you when I had the chance. Alright, Canopus, you got this crit, right? Nope. It's thundering. Owie. Okay, that's another one down. It's like free card. If it's gonna be there, right? I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Where do I want you to be? Alright, so it all goes there. All goes there. I'm mostly taking out these Umbra here. It's kind of a priority because you know, they don't respawn. I don't have to exorcism them. Why don't you get back up? Why don't you get back up, huh? Wow. Just straight up misclicked. Okay, we do not want to be here. Heal. Big value. It's not gonna matter if she uses no money again, but uh-oh. That ghost has become a larger priority now, since it can just fuck me up. Alright, Canopus. You got this. Knock him in the hole. Nice job, buddy. You're my favorite. Does this thing have evade up? I think it might. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Can't even get to him. Gnomed again. God. He hurts. I wish to stop being hurt by Gnome. Yo, okay, hang on a sec. Okay, well. It was worth a try, right? Would have been so funny if I just shoved her into that pit. I'd have been tickled to death. That would have been the best way to win this map. Just like bonk. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Alright, you have some healing. Good. A secret door? We found it. Incredible. And the ghost pops back up again. Ghost came back again. Ghost came back again. Like, I ought to try it, right? Just kind of want to see if I can push her up. She's probably immune to knockback. That's probably what it is. It would make sense, right? This kind of thing bosses are typically immune to. God, she hates her. She hates her so much. There we go. We finally got an exorcism off. I think we're probably not going to be able to res Aracel. Probably just going to have to consider her to be like the timer. Get this ghost, knock it off. The edge. Bow! Nope. You don't get her with that? Wow. She is about to gnome all three of them, isn't she? Oh, no, she's just gonna kill the one caster that's by herself. That makes sense. Oh my god, she ran so far away. She's like all the way over there. It's this rampart shadow that's really screwing me over, isn't it? One down. This is good. Okay. We can firestorm both of them. Yes. You can just move. 41. What do you do? 261? Sure. I'm happy with that. She doesn't have, like, all that much defense. Let's give her a juicy target, I guess. Oh my goodness. Nietzsche, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi, how are you doing today? Glomps you back. Oh, that hurt. Alright, I guess I'll stay here and fight the ghost when it pops up. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Go away. Fucking skeleton. Mostly lurking? Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I am doing really well. Kinda tired, but I'm doing really well. Oh my god, we didn't kill it. Yep, I'm doing well. Just a nice little day. Just a day. Tired. Fuck this skeleton. This one skeleton is trying its absolute best to solo our entire team. Alright, there we go. We got rid of the Rampart Shadow. Everybody's ticking out because, goddamn. There's the ghost back up. Alright. Blessing Stone. We will Blessing Stone. Nope, that's a Mending Essence. Well, Agrius's death is on the counter now, like it's down there at the bottom. Not Agrius. Wow, I called her Agrius? Holy cow, that is a throwback. That's a character from Final Fantasy Tactics. Did we do it? I think we got her.
It is better this way. Those who seek power are right to tread the dark paths. Walk on over my corpse into the darkness.
There we go. Oof. What a fight. Molybdena, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. You've been here though. You can now enhance relics in shops. Relics are equipment that contain ancient powers, but you must first find them within special dungeons. Refer to the Plague Guide and the Warren Report for more details. Wait. But like... she's supposed to be here. She's supposed to be here. Am I just like crazy? Menu must be absurd once all the floors are done. It's actually not as bad as you would think. It's broken into sections. What's this game called? Yeah, it'll be like, I don't remember if it's like 10 or what, but it's like every few floors you go to the next like major section. It does get pretty sprawly. For sure. It gets pretty sprawly, and it's not entirely linear the whole time. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think I have any relics. Oh, this one. Hey Zensa, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. This fucking one. Level 33. You're working moody about it. That is fair. You know, that's fair. Hmm. Seems good. Let's go. That's 3. Let's beat this with 3 people. The people number 3. Warlock, Berserker, Hoplite. Okay, it's like actually the most dangerous thing is this little ghosty here. Honk. That's the most important one. 'Cause it does shit like that. Why are your legs so tiny, Denim? Your dumb little tiny legs. I should have moved. That was my fault. No, don't run away, ghost. No, don't run away. Chonk. You're gonna go nice? Alright. Thank you so much for being here, Clubpo. I appreciate it. You get yourself some good rest, alright? Get yourself some good sleep. You deserve it. I think we all deserve good sleep. Do you not know who I am? I am Denum. I am denum to the consequences of my actions or something. That thing has 1 hit point. Denim Jorts, that's right. Denim Jorts, hero of Goliath. Goliath. Beyond. Who was it that said that it sounded like millennial slang or something? It's very funny and honestly very accurate. Yeah. Bring out your dead. Stop using mending seeds. You took my Crystallosaur. She rained death. She rained death. Death so wet from above. They call her the Thunder Maiden because when she's here, you're family. Get crit. Dunk. What's it like to fall off the stairs repeatedly? God, it does so much damage whenever you've got them like fully set up. Oh, fearful impact. Time to take an arrow to the face. Chonk. Carousel, people say archers aren't good in this version, but I still love you. I still love you. You're still lovely. Archer seems good. It's because I'm setting them up for success. So when they're afraid, when I have them feared, and when I have them breached, which is what both of these two units are doing, they're doing both of those effects together. It basically reduces their defenses by just an astronomical amount. And it is really a strong combo. Really strong combo. No. I think this is another story battle. Doing this is like actually so pointless. Oh, it's this one. Yeah.
The primordial structures within their bodies fail. The transformation was incomplete. Living corpse makes undead out of the dead, while resurrect merely puts off the true death for a time. Neither is the solution I seek. I was lucky, perhaps, in the case of the Galgastani Knight. Binding soul to flesh is no mean feat. But true primordial regeneration, that approaches the divine. I achieve one half of the solution, only to watch the other fall to pieces.
It's
As
Nybeth
futile as
again.
forging swords of glass. My apologies to you both. You were failures. but a necessary sacrifice in the timeless pursuit of eternal, undying youth.
This is seriously the guy from like the third map you play.
Oh? What do we have here?
Who like ran off.
Selena!
Ah, I remember you.
Oh, what?
Denim,
Yeah.
was it? A pleasure to be sure. So you've come seeking draconic magic as so many heroes of old before you, yes? Fitting, fitting. All those who wish for victory in battle must ever seek a greater power.
Must have a secret
It is
greater power.
necessary, a prerequisite to becoming a leader among men, and quite a leader you've become. I will take our meeting here as a sign. Perhaps you'd like to see the fruits of my research. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you to serve. Darkness to me!
Skeleton. Skeleton. Lizard. Lizard. Hydra?
You did me a bad turn at Quadriga. I've been meaning to thank you for that.
It's level 36, y'all. So yeah, check this out. It's just fucking dead Leonar. And it's dead Zavos. It's two like actual bosses that you fought and killed along the way. God, he's kind of strong. But maybe buried the dead. Yeah, I don't know how he got in. Hey, Chiharu. Hi, welcome on in. You love grid strategy? Yeah. Welcome in. It's good to see you. This one is certainly like I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. It's a favorite of mine. I will say that it's a remake of an older game, so a little rough around the edges, you know. A little rough around the edges, but I like it a lot. We're in this dungeon that we do not belong in right now. We're way underleveled. And will continue to be so. Tactics is your class of the genre though. It really is, it really is. Oh, that's where the dead winged is. I did not know that you were familiar with it. The remake, honestly, they did a great job with it. Wait a second, he's just gonna shoot me with magic, isn't he? No, okay. They did a great job with the remake.
Selena! It is I, Denim.
I wanted to, so I've always done the chaos route.
He remembers not one whit of his former life.
And I was like, well, I've never done the law route, so let's do that on stream.
Tell me.
So we did the law route, and I was like, it's okay. The 5,000 people are going to be totally worth it. Because we're going to get to resurrect, or we're going to get to recruit Ravnus. Yeah, I failed to recruit Ravnus.
The only way to ease their pain is to inflict the same.
Origin Palace of the Dead. Yeah, this is Palace of the Dead right here that we're in right now.
Selena is gone. Repent swiftly, Necromancer, for you join him soon.
Oh my god, these people are gonna be so rough to fight through. Yeah, this is a so it's a 100 level dungeon. the first time you fight through it. You have to fight through it more than once, and it has more floors the next time you fight through it. I did the remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics last year, and it's so fun. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. It's been forever. No, it's just 115. But it is still like... the first time you get here, right? So this is the earliest that you can get here. We're hard capped at level 32. I can't level up past 32. The dungeon goes all the way up to level 50. So like, it's really hard to beat on your first playthrough. The last time I was here, does this heal him? It does. The last time I was here, I went in when my cap was level 40, and that was pretty manageable. I got to like level 80 before I got really burnt out on it, because like, God, that's so many levels of dungeon. I was also, I was going through and like trying to maximize my drops and stuff like that, so every single floor I was spending multiple turns trying to re-roll drops, because you've got the World Tarot. You can go back in time and like replay actions. So you can replay actions, and depending on what happens, you can generate new RNG, so you can kind of like cheese it a little bit, which like the game kind of expects you're gonna do. And I was trying to be really, really thorough on getting all like the best loot and stuff for every level. Am I planning to clear all 100 floors? At some point, yes. Probably not on this run. I'm just going a little ways in to get some stuff unlocked and to find a few things. This is floor 3? No, floor 4? 5. This is floor 5. You can tell I'm already like losing track of it. And it's just one of the story battles that are here. Why would you care about zombie Leonard Denham? Was it not you who killed him? Yeah, I know. It's because, I don't know, it's disrespectful to the dead or something. You can clear this, like, if I were to clear this now on this playthrough, the way that I would do it is, oh my god, he's got double attack. I didn't realize that. The way that you would do it, at least the easy way that you would do it, is, oh no. God, that hurts. Oh shit. Anyways, the easy way that you would do it is along the way you can recruit units, and you can actually recruit units above your current level cap. So you kind of just like cycle through allies trying to get people who can actually clear fights. You could probably do it with level 32 units, to be honest. It would be rough. It would be really rough to do. But, I mean, people have done no incapacitation solo runs of this game. Like, they just have the one character, the main character, and they, like, beat it without dying. Which is... I don't know how. Like, you just saw that I got absolutely exploded there. And the late game, I've never been there. Yes, they are climbing holds. Yeah, I love climbing. I haven't been in a good while. Streaming kind of like took over all that free time that I had. But for a while, yeah, I was climbing 3 times a week. Love climbing. Used to watch a ton of it too, competitive stuff. But yeah, the late game things in this, they're wild. Like, There's one dungeon where everything that you fight is like it starts off at level 55 or something, goes up to 60. You literally cannot get to level 60 as like your characters, right? So you are at a 10 level disadvantage, and this game, levels make so much of a difference. Like they're absolutely massive in terms of just a few levels. It changes a lot. Used to climb a bunch too. It's a bit expensive for you these days. That is what ended up being what kind of like stopped me. Basically I was climbing. I climbed for 3 days a week for about 6 months, and then I injured my wrist, and I had to take about a 4 or 5 month break. And when I got back, I had started streaming, and I could not get back into a routine of streaming and climbing. And so I ended up, I was spending just a ton of money. Ton of money every week. Basically not getting any benefit from it, you know. Wrist is doing okay, Z's? Yeah, it's mostly fine, I would say. It's mostly fine. Yeah, it seems okay. Just one of those things that, like, when your body doesn't work right, it kind of spooks you a little bit, right? Because it's supposed to work. We can actually get this snipe here. It's supposed to work, and so you want to take it real gentle whenever you're getting back into the flow. And it took so long I got out of shape.
What in the hell's this body? What demon sorcery is this?
Let's see. Does level difficulty affect things like damage incoming and outgoing? Yes. Percentage stuff, something else, all of it. Raw stats, incoming, outgoing damage, like
some of my subjects are
all of it, right?
sturdier than
So like here, well, I'll have to wait until it's, oh my god, she died to poison. If you'll give me a second on this, I can kind of show you. Oh, he's got risk no, not risk management, whatever it's called. Close your eyes, it's gonna hurt. Jesus, oh my god. Part of the reason he's doing so much damage is because he's such a higher level than me. Yo! You can frighten him? Nice, okay. Did not know that. So like here, like this unit here I can do 237 damage to. And this unit is 177, it's like a basic attack. 210, 258. They vary a little bit because like this one is moderately tough, this one's very tough, this one's not that tough. This one's like a caster type, right? Nybeth, who's in the middle, he's a caster, but I'm doing 186 to him, which is as little as this person here, and that's because he's level 36, this one's level 34, and I'm level 32. And in the old PSP version of it, before this remake, it was even more of a difference. Where just a couple of levels was the difference between doing like 10 damage and doing like 100. Like a few points in defenses made that much of a difference too. Can I hit this Hydra? Can. Is this the best option? It's probably not. We're gonna have to go for him, I think. One of the nice things about this, though, is that a lot of like story battles, you are not required to kill every enemy for many of them. Some of them you can just beat whoever the named boss is that you need to like fight, right? There was actually one I did earlier where I was level 28 and I think they were all level 32. And I powered up one unit really strong, and then I just would run over, I'd hit them, I'd do like 200 damage and they get countered, and then I would resurrect them with a different unit, and it would be their turn again, and then I would hit them for 200 damage and get countered, and then I would resurrect them with a different unit. I did like 1200 damage that way. It's the only reason that we won that fight too. Okay, so if we move... Yeah, it's kind of silly. The, let's... Blessing Stone on you. Cheesy, you know, it's fine, it's fine. Basically, it kind of resets their turn, but like, the stones are expensive, right? They're limited use, you can only use so many of them. And, you know, it takes that unit's turn, but like, if you have the one unit who's doing damage, that's the only one you kind of care about. Esther Cheese, you do that too? Cheese tastes good? Yeah. So, in that case, there is another cheese that I was doing. And that is an infinite money glitch? That's fine, right? So, those resurrection stones that cost like money, that are expensive, they're actually not that expensive. If you can just buy a bunch of them. Wish you could do that IRL? I know, same. There's like just one specific item that if you craft it, it costs less money to craft than it does to sell. Like, then you get selling it by like 3 times. I don't know why it's like this. Ooh, good hit, good hit. But it's funny to me. It's got phalanx going on. Every time though, I'm just like, well, this game is really hard, so I'm gonna max out my gear. I'm gonna upgrade all of it. I'm gonna buy a bunch of consumables. Alright, old man. It's time for you to leave.
An unfortunate turn, though I am not unprepared. Munza, Lord of the Abyss, grant me the destructive fist and merciful heart bound within this ring. Break your seal!
Oh, fuck. I forgot about that part.
Ah, yes. A much more fitting form for one so intimate with death. Pure undeath is achievable, you see, provided you use the right tools. And you're not too attached to your own humanity.
I did forget about this
Something
part.
to discuss further next we meet.
You can also get liches as on your team.
What is this place? What has befallen me? Selena. Denim.
This is a story guy we killed like a while back.
Death. Arisel.
Blah.
Selena!
Whew, dicey fight. The AoE damage in that fight was nuts. Let me check the drop tables real quick. Little Bobby drop tables. This isn't the final dungeon? No. No, this is not related to the story at all, actually. No, back on chapter... Oh no, because that was a story. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna try to get one item. Alright, y'all. We're gonna take one item with us. Let's see. We have the option of 6 and 8. Alright. We're gonna choose for one item and then we'll leave, right? One item. That's it. We're not gonna get greedy. We might get really greedy. Which item? It's gonna be like a special drop. It'll be either a Crescente, Spark Guard ring, Greased ring. One of those three things. Probably the Crescente because it is a bow. And bows are cool. So let's go to B6. And we're looking for 9, 12, 4, 13 winged. The wiki thing? I need any relic at all. Nine, 12, 6, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. And 6, 13. Be like here-ish. Wait, it goes from this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4? Not 0 indexed, right? Let me go... I gotta read how this thing works. Yeah, basically you can merge relic items to make them slightly stronger. And you just need to do that 3 times at Demneb's shop. Okay, so it starts at 0 from that corner. Gotcha. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 1. Yeah. And then 12, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These two are right here are the targets. We're gonna kill them, gonna get their loot. That's the plan. We got lucky that they both spawned on the map. And then once we have that, we're gonna run. We can just leave. We get to keep the loot. This is not the greatest level for retreat farming on them, though. I will say that. They're the only winged on the map? Yeah, they're the only wingeds on the map. What are these? Matriarch? I could use another matriarch. No. Focus. Hey, rude. Don't do that. Funk. Oh, the silence. We love the silence. Alright, come here, Archer. Yes. Come here. Do you even have it on? Yeah, you don't, but you will drop it, right? Yeah, oh. Sucks to be that guy. He fall. Oh my god, that thing has 2,000 hit points. So many. Your healing seems really insufficient at this point. There are better shops here that sell like some really good spells. They're like way down there though. Level like 26, I think. It's the first one. Okay. Actually gonna heal with her, I think. That's why. Get up here, please. Thank you. Oh, spicy. Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Right, here is the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Stretches and hydrates you. No. Okay, so we're gonna do it this way, right? Wish we had a ranged unit on that was nearby. Yeah, she's great. She's fine. She loves getting hit like that. Okay, okay, we got a bag. What's in the bag? Hey, there it is, baby. Alright, let's see if we can get one from the other archer, since we got 2 on this level. It's still technically only 1 item, because it's just the same item. Right? It's still 1. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go there. She's still silenced. That worked so well for us. Sure hope they renew your sleep aid prescription, even if you technically change to a different part of the city, which means you should have your business in a different health center. Oh, I would hope that they would, yeah. What? What do you mean you shot her up there? Why are you so far away? Get back here. Oh, well, I just lined up for that one, didn't I? Bonk. We might not be able to get this other archer. They, like, are not cooperating. What I really need them to do is fly up here, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Damn, you're in such a terrible place. How did you get there? Why you fall? You know what? Go get him, buddy. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh. What is the most effective way to use your magic? Right there, I think. What? We found a single coin. Like a single little piece of money. Oof. Her silence wore off. Chunk. Yikes. Come on, Winged, come back up here, please. You are currently the farthest away unit. Team is crumbling. Okay, here we go, here we go. Here's our chance. Alright. Not great. That's fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Blessing Stone Aracel, who's really good, cool, and strong. And that means she's gonna be able to shoot this unit right here. She's not strong enough, y'all. I thought you were going to be able to one-shot that person. It's okay. This unit also can't one-shot. What? Well, I don't really want to... Ideally, we would kill that unit with somebody that has the ability to kill from multiple different ranges. Which we don't have right now. Oh, that's really good of you, Denim. Thank you. Okay, so we'll bide our time. I'll grab this loot while I have the opportunity. I don't want one of them stepping on it. Beast hide. Where's the beast hiding? Okay, so we get the kill there, but the problem with that is... problem is that is we don't have anyone to pick it up easily. You took my glass pumpkin? No. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. This is still not good. This unit cannot reach the loot. Bit of a shame. Because we have Aracel, we have her like positioned to be able to take this person out, but good hit, good hit. Not good, not good. They're breathing on me. Don't do that. Oh, no, maybe not. Nice, okay. And then I think gotta heal with you because you're poisoned. I don't know how you got poisoned, but haha, missed. Oh, it must have been from the dragon's breath or something. Okay, so if I do this, right? Then I can... Never mind. I was thinking I might be able to move down there and grab that stuff. With the... What? Valkyrie. Okay, I was like, you're not a rune fencer. $278, 490. Okay, hang on a sec. 490 is a good number. I did not realize that weapon art was AoE. Spark Guard Ring. Nice job. That's actually an extra item that we weren't planning on getting. makes sense to do. Okay, that is Berserk. You got lost? Lost where? Where you get lost at? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know what to name that character, and I was like, I don't know, I'll go with like a Disgaea name. And so I went with I Got Lost. I forget about that. She's just like fuck 'em up berserker. That's what I know. Got lost and now I'm angry and you're gonna die for it. Yep. There you go. Okay, this is still not like... Me at age 3 in the mall. Colonel Mustard with the tote bag. In I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Don't fly away, don't fly away, don't fly away. There we go. Alright. No, wait a second. You don't have the stones. Hang on a second. You were supposed to be able to resurrect people. Reset these little timers, you know? You don't have the ability to heal yourself with items. I'm so glad he didn't shove Denim off the edge there. I would have been very sad. Would have been kind of funny though. It would have been. Terror Knights are not known for their mobility, so he would have basically just been out of the fight. He might as well have been dead at that point. Wing. Got him. That's not loot that matters. Okay, this winged is gonna fly up here and shoot the cleric, right? No, the witch. Either way, that's good. That's perfect. Okay, that's not how we wanted that to go. That's fine. He's not a bag. I hate it. Turns you into a bag. That is unfortunate. Okay. I mean, she can't go pick it up now. Okay, he's a bag. We love it when they're bags. Nope. I don't remember where I did it the first time. Wasn't there. Become a bag. Wait. Fuck. This is a 15% chance, by the way. It's kind of crazy we got the first one first try. Alright, that's not good. We go here. Nope. This is why I burnt out on Path of the Dead, Palace of the Dead, by the way. This right here. Nope, that's a siege bow. Dragonflies a takeover? No. Trying to force spawn certain loot. Like this. If it was just like fighting stuff, that'd be different. There it is. All right. Honestly, there you go. We got what we wanted. We're leaving. Not even gonna finish the fight. Yeah, like the way that the item spawns work is they start low at like 10-15%, something like that, slowly climb up to 40% as you like go through certain rooms, and then they climb back down to like 10% and then they disappear from the list. So like that Crescente, you can't get that later in the dungeon, right? You can get other bows later in the dungeon that are good, but you can't get that Crescente in the dungeon. And like each item has a range at which it's found. It only drops from certain enemies, and only certain enemies in certain spawns. Like it had to have been those two wingeds. Those were the only ones that we could have gotten that from. Like this thing here, right? I wish I could do a side-by-side. You know what? I can, can't I? So if I put the winged bow on her, or Crescente on her, right? 4 to 7 with 85 attack. So like range 4 to 7, 85 attack. 4 to 7, 71 attack, right? It has extra dex, extra strength that the other one doesn't have. So it's just like a better bow. This is just straight up upgrade. Has better counterattack. Not that that really matters. Is this the best bow? No. No, not even close. Not even... Like, honestly, I swear to God, it's like 50% of the best loot happens after the end game. Like, the amount of, like, looting you can do in post-game and, like, how much stronger you can get is kind of nuts. We're not going to put that on him, right? He can't use it. That's cool. Yeah, it's really fascinating, but... Okay, so in that case, we will give it to Sarah. Yeah, like, okay, so this is a little bit of a spoiler for people who don't know what, like, end game is. So, there's this one fight you can do at the end of the game that is... You know those Dark Knights that we fought along the way, right? Oz, Ozma, Lancelot, Balzaphon, those Dark Knights, Martum, Ulk, all of them, every Dark Knight, you can fight all of them at the same time. I think they might be like level 55 or something. They're at least level 50, right? They're at least level 50. You can fight them all at the same time. They have people assisting them, right? Like they have other units on the map helping them out too, like little Templar things. Each one of them drops a special relic weapon that you can only get from that fight. So like, you might be trying to force spawn certain drops from them, right? Each one of them drops a special relic weapon that you can only get from that fight. And here's the kicker. If Lancelot is the last one you kill, and you beat the entire fight with only Denim, Vice, and Quechua, without losing, like, having any of them get incapacitated, he has a chance of dropping a special relic weapon that you can only get from him. And like, that's not even like the best weapon in the game either, I don't think. Like, there's harder stuff beyond that fight. But yeah, like you have to three versus the world in your hometown against like literally the entire force of Lotus. This game is nuts. This game is absolutely fucking nuts. There's like absolutely no reason for it to go this hard. So there's the Palace of the Dead, which is you go to level 50, right? It's 100 floors. You beat it. You have to go through it again. 115 floors. You beat it. Then after that, you unlock. There's also the Pirate's Graveyard, which is like 20 floors. There's Farampa Woods, which is like it's not level scaled with you. Like it scales to your level, but it's like not capped, right? So like the enemies have just the most fucking insane stuff at in-game. Like it's literally in-game items like you get from the end of San Bronce Ruins. But there's also the Heavenly Generals in those, where you have to go and beat certain levels of the Palace of the Dead to craft tuning forks to go to specific locations in Farampa Woods to fight like... God, what level are they? They're like level 80 or 100 or something units. Like they're these insanely powerful Heavenly General units. And you can just like go there and challenge them, and you can do it multiple times to maybe get drops off of them, you know? Then there's San Bronce Ruins, which is just a whole bunch of like floating tiles that you can get shoved off of super easily. That is like 20 floors and then another 20 floors or something like that, and it goes to level 60 or something. How much effort went into stuff that 99% of players is going to miss? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. It's incredibly deep. Everything that I'm talking about there, like the second clear of Palace of the Damned, the Generals, the San Bronce Ruins, like all that stuff, that's all post-game content. And I forget what this game released on originally. It was not the PSP. Let's see, it was something a dev who loves the game would do. Yeah, like, so this was... Oh my fucking god, y'all. The original Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together is a 1995 tactical role-playing game developed and published for the Super Famicom. It was ported to the Sega Saturn and the PlayStation, and then released in 1998 in the US by Atlas. Like, this is in 1995. I think that they added stuff along the way. I don't know how much of this was like in the original game, but honestly, I think that there was a lot of it in the original game. SNES? Yeah, like, and this was just to keep in mind, like, compared to how things are today, right? This was back in 1995 on a cartridge, right? There were no DLCs. The things that you got in this game, whether or not it included the post game, I don't remember if the post game was added in later versions or if it was in the existing like early version. But like whether or not it was, this whole game, a single cost that you bought, you had the whole game, and it had all of this shit in it. You don't get games like that anymore these days, right? Like, you get live service games, you get games with DLCs. Like, it's wild. Yeah, I think it was the PSP version, right? But the PSP version that added all the post-game stuff, 2010. That was 2010. Like, 2010. On the PSP, right? At least I think that's when it was added. And that's when they added in like the World Tarot system to like go back and replay stuff and things like that. Yeah, it's wild everything that got put into this game over the years. For something that's 30 years old. Just incredible. And like, imagine getting this game, and it's just like, imagine just the base version of this game, right? Just imagine the game that you've played, where you've got Chapter 1, then Chapter 2, Law and Chaos, Chapter 3, Law, Chaos, Neutral, Chapter 4, right, that goes to the end game. This whole epic story that you get from levels like 1 to 50 or whatever, 1 to 40, whatever the maximum was at the time. This whole game that you get, right? And that was back in 1995. As like, imagine playing that as a kid. Just like, the game content doesn't fucking end, it just keeps going, right? Like, even all the flaws aside, and everything, like all the improvements that they added over the time, like, a game like that made back then just kind of blows your mind these days, right? We did get a ring also, right? Games do deserve to get authentic and faithful refurbishings like this. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad that they remade it. I'm glad they remade Final Fantasy Tactics for the PC. I wish that they had added more to it. I don't think they added too much to the game. I wish that they had like added a bunch more content to it, but the fact that games like this exist and you can just play them. Like, this is not a perfect remake, right? This is not a perfect remake, but it's still like really fascinating. Were you here when I played? I don't think you were here when I played Ogre Battle 64, right? Okay, so this is the Spark Guard ring. It doesn't do a lot. It gives you Lava Walk, which is like situationally useful. It's not as good as the Cloud ring or something, but it is still a relic we got, so that's nice. Okay, we are going to withdraw from here. Yeah, I don't think you were here for that. I loved Final Fantasy, or I loved Ogre Battle 64. It is a game that takes place in a very similar setting. There are similar like unit concepts, and like there's a clerics and there's berserkers, there's knights and things like that. But it is, I would consider it like a strategy game rather than a tactics game, because you literally form units and then like send them out into the field, and like they have to move from place to place, like they're traveling, they have to like rest and stuff like that, and then they clash with enemy units. Here, let me, we can always reopen this game later if we want. Oh god, it's 2 o'clock. Where is it? Where is it? This was the game that sparked my love of the Ogre Battle series. Because like, as a kid, I got this game. My friend got it and was playing, and I was like, oh my god, I really need to get this game. And like, you wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get it. Like, I had to convince my parents because it was, I think it was rated teen. It might have been rated mature, I don't remember. It was rated something over whatever I was supposed to be doing though. And I had to be like, okay, there's cursing. They said the word hell twice in 2 hours. And the units fight each other, and I had to like explain to them. I had to explain to them like what all that meant, and like be like, can I get this game, please? Can I get it? And then like I was, oh God, come on now, OBS, please. Like I was talking with Chiharu earlier. No, not Chiharu. I was talking with oh my God, I can't remember their name. They were great. We were chatting earlier. It was Elliot, I think, something like that. Oh, I'm so sorry for forgetting the name. Talking with them about Ogre Battle 64 and yeah, there we go. How my friend and I just had like different playthrough experiences, which is just wild. Different experiences, and that game does not have the same branching. Oh, you weren't here for that? Yeah, yeah. So like, we were playing this game side by side, right? And we got to an early game. No. Stop installing. You're already installed, you piece of shit. Where are you at? Must be here. We got to like this early game critical component, and there's this character named Dio, right? There's this character named Dio who's on your team, and in his game, like Dio, you get separated. There's like a whole scuffle, and Dio shows back up, and he's like, "Yeah, I lost him, and I got back together with you." And I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." You know, Dio, he's kind of like your angry rival type, but you know, he's a good guy. He's on our side. On my game, he just didn't fucking show back up. He just didn't. He didn't arrive. He didn't. He wasn't. He didn't live. Like he did. Like I was like, he must have died. Like he must have died in the scuffle. Like why did my Dio die? And like I restarted the game and played that whole section over again, and then I did it again, and he joined. He came back. And it turns out that game has a hidden mechanic called Chaos Frame. And if your Chaos Frame is low enough that early in the game, which mine was, if it's low enough that early in the game, he will leave. And he actually shows up again later in the game as an enemy that you're up against. Like there's an unknown force that you have to go fight. And it's him. He's like, I knew which side I needed to pick. That's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. We were also talking about how let's see. We were also talking about how at the end of the game, like I was just a kid, right? Like I didn't know anything about what I was doing. You don't know anything about you don't know anything about this not being captured. Okay. Properties. Oh, you know, I bet it's got to be a window capture. You don't know anything about Chaos Frame until literally when you beat the game. It's like, capture audio, okay. Yeah, here we go. It's like, oh, your Chaos Frame is, you know, this value. And my friend beat the game and he's like, my Chaos Frame was 2. It's like, I don't know if that's good or bad. And I was like, my Chaos Frame was 0. And it turns out, Chaos Frame is a number between 0 and 100. Higher is better. so rad sometimes when they aren't busy being jank piece of shit. Yeah, yeah. So like, higher is better. And come on, why is it not reading my controller? And get this, right? So you recruit different people along the way. You recruit different people along the way based on your like choices and things like that, and like what your chaos frame is. So there's a group of people from Zenobia, who's the same place where like the good Lancelot in this Tactics Ogre game is from. They're from Zenobia. They got like pushed out and they're looking for a special sword that was taken by the bad Lancelot, right? And so he recruited some of the Zenobians. I didn't get to recruit some of the Zenobians because my chaos frame was too low. His wasn't. His was fine. Like, he was able to recruit the easy ones, right? If you recruit none of the Zenobians and you have a chaos frame that is in the fucking gutter like mine was, after you beat the final boss of the game, the boss that literally sends you 2 credits, if you meet those requirements, there is actually a secret fight after that that happens before credits. And you are heading back to the capital as the victor, and somebody's like, yo, there's an unknown enemy force blocking our path. And why is this called Do Not Use? Oh wait, I think that's what we named him in this one. Anyways, there's an unknown enemy blocking your path, and you're like, the fuck? I won the game. Like, my friend went to credits. Me? I got a battle. I got a fucking battle. And I was like, what is going on? So I'm fighting through this. I have no idea who this is on the way. It's like faction affinity. It's basically like how good or bad you are, right? Like, I fully embrace the darkness is what the game was telling me. I was like, and that's what it was. It was the Zenobians who were allied with you this whole time. They're like, we can't allow you to proceed. You have literally been consumed by darkness and become an ogre. And you will ruin everything if you get back. And you have to kill them. Like, the battle makes you kill all of them. And it's crazy because, like, a bunch of the units that you fight along the way in the main game, like, a bunch of the units, like, don't make sense. They're just, like, a bunch of people thrown together. Some of them are, like, pretty decent. The units in that battle are, like, top-tier unit compositions. It's fucking hard. It's, like, actually really challenging. So, like, this is the game here, right? Like, you start out early on, right? You start out here, and you do, like, a little bit over here, and you end up going, like, all up into this area and, like, down in here. It's like a 43 mission, like a 43 thing mission. And you have units that you dispatch out, right? So, like, this is a sorceress who's leading a bunch of fighters. There's a little bow user. Here's a bow user with little soldiers that I'm trying to promote into better soldiers. Here is a dragon tamer with a little dragon, right? Like, there's little units that you can have, and you can, like, put together different units and you issue them out. Each unit has, like, its own equipment that it can have. So here, let's see. Let me restart this real quick. Let me show you that big save. Erp. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, let me show you the save that has 37 hours on it. But yeah, like, and there is branching stuff. There's a bunch of different people. Like, there's the Zenobians. If you're good, you get Zenobians, right? If you have a low chaos frame and have no Zenobians, you get like different people you recruit. Like I recruited a fucking werewolf, like who literally the character changes between man and werewolf depending on day-night cycle on the map, right? Just like there's so much. There's like just like in Let Us Cling Together, there's probably like 20 or 30 recruitable characters or something. Like it's kind of nuts. It's like, yeah, this is how it turns out, right? Like you got this one here, I didn't use this mechanic, but at this point in the game, you can have legions, which are like 5 joined units that you can send on a mission together. There's just like a bunch of knights, some sorcerers, here's one with some sirens, a bunch of casters together. Here's a bunch of black knights in a group. Here's like a big black dragon with black knights. Just like all these different groups, right? And so, like if you go into it, you know, they have their individual stats, their individual equipment, like the things that they do different things based on which rank you place them in. So like this dog here attacks 3 times in the front row, attacks twice in the middle row, and has like a magic AoE sleep attack in the back row. This is the game that Unicorn Overlord was based on? Oh, it might be. Might be. And it's important, like, what they do in different rows, right? Like this golem attacks 3 times in the front, but 1 in the back. If you get back attacked, your unit is facing backwards, right? So you get 1 golem attack, you get 1 heal, you know, you get a couple of attacks from the Dollmaster, you get the Black Knight casting Word of Pain instead of like actually being good, right? So you want to build your units so that they're strong and don't get beaten, or so that, you know, if they get attacked from the back, you're okay. Where's my mission at here? Here we go. Let me hop into this real quick, just to like show you what it looks like when you're playing it. There's also a whole mechanic where like if you walk around the map, your character literally gets older and you get birthday presents, and some of the birthday presents are like really good. Like every 10 years you get an incredible birthday present. So like my friend and I walked around on the map until we were level 99, or like 99 years old, to get just like the coolest stuff. So yeah, there's a whole mission debriefing where they talk about the mission, like where the enemies might be coming from based on the intel, where the easy ones might be, like, oh, there's gonna be a bunch of undead here on this map. Like, I would love this one to get remade. I'd love to have something like this again. Because, I mean, you don't see games like this. And this was on the 64. So... summon these out. You could have up to 10 of them out at a time. And like, there are times when you're expected to do so. Oh, a Pumpkinhead group? That's awesome. I didn't even know that. What is going on here? Okay. So, you'd be like, alright, Vad, I need you to move here, right? you can be like, Lydial, I need you to move here, but she can't see, right? Because she's not facing that direction. You can be like, Dio, go with Vad, but I want you to move on this path and then stand here, you know? So you have different commands you can issue. They get tired, they have to go to sleep. You want to try to like... So the morale, that's how Chaos Frame works. If you send a unit to capture a place and they have similar Chaos Frame, then you will liberate it, and otherwise you will capture it. And that is the main way to like increase and decrease your Chaos Frame outside of story battles. And yeah, that's never explained anywhere. So unnecessarily in-depth? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Alright, so like we unpause. That, you're going here. You can target units or locations or strongholds. Like you can change which one you're targeting. But I'll target this unit. You love video games so much. This is, like I said, this is what got me into tactics, into Final Fantasy, into Tactics Ogre, right? Like this is what brought me to this. It's like, this shit is incredible. There's hidden items that you can find around on the map. There are random enemy monsters and encounters that you can run into that you can like recruit. That's how you get like dragons and stuff. So it's an emulator. Bear with it. It's like a little messed up or whatever. So yeah, based on like where you put them, they will get attacked in different ways. They'll use different attacks. Like I paralyzed a bunch of their enemies. See how they're like zombies and skeletons? If your units are dead at the end of the game, like that guy is right there, if he stays dead, he has a chance of turning into a zombie. And then here, you'll notice that I killed that wizard. That wizard was their leader. And without their leader, they do not have the means of like self-directing. They'll just like run away from you in fear. Undead regenerate at the end of battle, by the way. But like their leader is gone, so they won't know what to do, basically. So they'll run away from you in fear, but your units do the same, right? If your unit lost the leader, then they'll like try to walk back to base. Hey Knock, hi. Welcome in. I see you peeking. It's like, this is just such a fucking great game, y'all. And then like who wins or loses is based on who does more damage. So like if I did less damage here, I would lose and my unit would get shoved backwards, right? And then they might chase me down or whatever. And so because we've taken damage here, we would want to go to like a stronghold and wait and recover HP. It'll recover like our rest factor as well. So like if you're really tired, your units will not fight as well, right? Okay, so we want... Yeah, so like if you click on Vad here, this little flag that's in the very center that's got half red, that is the fatigue. When that fills up, they go to sleep no matter what. they can be attacked in their sleep. And they like lose rounds of combat. Hey, what do we have here? Also, I know that you like this. I know you like this kind of stuff, Roar. There's an infinite money glitch in this one. Of course there is. It's trickier to do than the one in Let Us Cling Together. It's not even an Easter egg. It's literally it's buffer overflow. Also, these undead, if you kill them with divine weapons, they don't regenerate either. Which also works against you too. If your undead get killed by divine weapons, they don't regenerate either. Yeah, this is it. Like, and it's crazy, like some maps will have units spawn out of nowhere and like try to zerg your headquarters because like they were lying in ambush. Sometimes, like as you saw there, when we captured that town, that unit started moving down off of the mountains to come kind of contest us. Because they're like, no, that's my town. Yeah, like finding all the like hidden items and like best gear in the game and stuff like that is crazy. Like there's some places where you have to like go to special shops at a special time in order to be able to buy like rare books. There's like whole subquests for like getting a princess and getting liches. Like you can get a lich, a single lich in the game, right? Single princess. But like they're super strong units. Oh, this is just annoying. This is actually just so annoying. This fight does nothing. Ghost just put you to sleep. Kind of a bullshit fight. Based on targeting rules, those ghosts cannot target that grappler in the front left. It's just impossible for them to actually be able to target that. Because there's like a whole bunch of rules based on like what can they do. 2 strongest military roles, Lich and Princess. Yep. So Lich is just like an incredible caster, right? It's super powerful. If you look here at the status, you see how this target, this person here, Vad, can use Rend 3 times in the front row. And this Swordmaster uses Slash 3 times in the front row. This one is 3 times in the front row. This one is 2 times in the back row. Princess just increases that X by 1. So this would be 3 times in the back row, 4 times in the front, 4 times in the front, 4 times in the front. Nothing in the game attacks 4 times. Like, that is not a thing that happens. Also, because our unit died, we're gonna revive. It's so strong. It's so strong. Because, like, because it's like, whoever has the fastest unit, or like the fastest team, they go first, and then like one of their rows goes first, and then the other person's rows go first based on like speed order. But like once they have run out of the ability to go, they just don't get to go anymore. They just get the shit beat out of them. Like a princess unit basically never loses unless they lose in the first or second volley, right? Because nothing else continues to attack. Anyways, this is the game. So let me show you the let me show you the infinite money glitch, because you'll appreciate it. I think you'll appreciate it. I still remember how to do it to this day. Like I will probably always remember how to do this. Okay, let's see. Here, I can do it with this unit. You know what? That might be what I was doing with this unit here. So, item commands. Wait. Unit commands, there we go. So anything that you can equip in this thing here. Anything you can equip. Champion statuette or whatever. You would go 1, 2, 3, right? You would leave a space between it and the last one. And then and it's not just the last one, it has to do with like what the carry capacity of each unit is. Like this unit has 2 carry capacity. Which may not work. Here, let me add a unit to it. Well, as you can see, it's a little jank because we now have 2 champion statuettes. That's not what was supposed to happen, but hey, Emmy. Hi. Hey, welcome in. Item duped without even trying. Yeah, well, it gets worse. It gets worse. Oh, well. No, we did it. We did it. I accidentally did it. I think I did it wrong, but I accidentally did it. So like cup of life here. All right, we got a cup of life going there. And then just remove this little ghosty ghost. Carry item. Never change N64. This shit held together by hopes and dreams. That's right. So if you remember, for our cup of life, we had 2 of them, right? Did I do this wrong? I don't think so. Duet. No, I must have done it wrong. Anyways, champion statuette did work, right? Because we have 55 out of 2. And you can sell 1 out of 83. And The thing that they always said was like, sell one more than you're supposed to have. Or something like that. Maybe it was 2 more than you're supposed to have. I don't remember. You can get this to say letters, actually. Like this is how many we have. So basically, whenever you take that unit out, what ends up happening is it points to a different value somewhere else in the fucking code, and whatever that value is this. It could be letters, it could be numbers, it could be anything, right? But we essentially have several thousand of these, probably, maybe more, and nobody knows. Yeah, okay, there we go. This is all of them. Cause I'm 1, 2. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5 digits. We're 5. We have 5 digits of these, so like. You know, some people who would love being in a place with that many gods. Yeah. There is a way to break this, I'm pretty sure. Like, look, our money rolled over to 9 to what is that? Yeah, our money rolled over to 10 million again. We have more than 10 million monies that we're selling here. I don't know how much more. But yeah, this is like, this is the most exploity thing that you can really do in this game. But anything that you can equip to units, you can do. Which, a lot of things you can equip to units. Champion statuettes give you an extra level. Sword emblems are attack. Crown of Intellect is intellect. Cup of Life is HP. So like you can actually... in order to change units into certain classes, they have to meet certain requirements when it comes to stats. So you can just like tailor your stats to get the perfect change. Maybe try and hang for embezzling funds in the next week. You think? You think? But yeah. This is some delicious bullshit. I love it. So yeah, I would oftentimes, the main thing that I would usually dupe is I would dupe something for money because I wanted to do infinite training on Magnus, because if Magnus ever dies, you lose the game. Your main character, if your main character dies, you just lose. But also like duping it to buy items from stores because, you know, that's great. That's good. I like items from stores. Resurrection items, so that way you can resurrect your units without going to the witch shops. And then the other thing that I really often duped was alignment scrolls. It was Cauldron of Chaos and Scales of Law or something like that. Because in order to change units to certain classes, you would have to be in certain ranges of their alignment changing alignment in this game is really difficult. It runs off this super arcane system of the total price underflowed. Yeah. It tracks your money beyond 10 million. Yeah, Now, once you save and restart the game, I don't think so. It might. I don't remember. I definitely have spent money that I didn't have in the game, right? I have no idea how many of these are being sold. I'm sorry. I'm sorry here. Where does the rest of the money go in memory? I don't know. I don't know. That's the fun part about glitches like this, Roar. So, changing alignment on units has to do with like, are you fighting units more lawful or more chaotic than you? If they're more chaotic, then you get more lawful. If you're more lawful, then they get more chaotic. Sorry, if they're lawful, you get chaotic. If they're chaotic, you get lawful. But also, if your units are higher level than them, then you are chaotic. But if they're lower, then you're lawful. But if you attack leader instead of like attack strongest makes you more lawful, but a leader makes you more chaotic. Like, trying to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do to get alignment to go in the right direction, and then like actually change it over time is challenging. It is quite challenging, especially since like you can't rerun missions. You can like revisit them and you can fight neutral fights, but you can't rerun missions. So I had on my very first run, I had a single unit that was my strongest unit. It did everything. It was a single siren and two dragons, two final tier dragons, and she would just kill every single unit she ran into and leave no survivors. That also meant that she was higher level than everybody else in the game, and she could only ever be chaotic because everyone was lower level than her and everyone was more lawful than her. And this explains how I got 0 chaos frame. Because I had one unit do everything. Literally kill all of it. I think the only time she died was against the final boss. And the dragons didn't die, just the character, and we still killed the final boss. With just the dragons. And you remember how I said that there was the like secret extra chaotic fight at the end? I had to take her unit apart, put her in a different unit, carry her over to a witch's den shop, revive her, bring her back to my base, take her out of that unit, put her back in her own unit, and then send her out again. Like, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And then I soloed the map with her again. You go slightly to chaos, it makes everything more lawful to you, and then you snowball to extremes. Some enemies are extremely chaotic by default. If you're fighting like ogres, goblins, a lot of undead are very chaotic. If you're fighting just like beast tamers and sorcerers tend to be chaotic, so like you're probably, some of them are going to be like max level or like max chaoticness. But the problem is if you're higher level than them and also as chaotic as them, you're still chaotic. Ogres are real in this game? Yeah, they're pretty nasty. Yeah, they're like big blue dudes with hammers. There's actually one fight in this game. So every time you play the game, right? Like every time you start a map, it always pops up the enemy stronghold, and it's like victory condition, take the enemy stronghold, right? But the victory condition is always beat the person who's on the stronghold because they will not leave the stronghold. They just sit on it, right? And if you fight them and you do more damage to them, they still have stronghold advantage and they just boot you out because it's a boss, right? And then you have to like go back in. Whereas there's one boss in this game that you fight early-ish on in chapter 1 when you're like level 8 to 10, something like that. It might be like level 12. This boss has an ogre on his team, and it's the first time when you finally see ogres in the game, because there's you end up rebelling against the nobility, and your former commander is like, I can't let this keep happening, and someone's like, I'll give you power, and he's like, yes, give me power, and they eat these fruits and like turn their people into ogres, right? So the first time you see ogres, they're like extremely big. Like they're big, they're tough, they hit 3 times. Nothing in the fucking game hits 3 times at that point, right? They're just mauling your team. And the boss of that level has a level 20 ogre. Like this thing is 2-shotting your people. And it's the only boss in the game that you can like trick it and have it come off of the final stronghold and like sneak around behind and capture the stronghold. And like that is a specific thing that they put in the game, is they're like this really strong ogre, but also the boss can be pulled off of the thing, which is just like such a weird and fascinating thing to have put in the game. I don't get it. Like I don't know why they did that, but it's fascinating. It's probably something to do with like the fact that the ogres are uncontrollable or whatever. And so like they don't have full control of him, and then like the guys like the ogre just left and I had to follow. Anyways, I don't know. It's really interesting. How many times have we overflowed, do you think? It's been a few. There's no telling how many of these things we have. I'm just gonna have to like cancel out of the game. But anyways, fun little glitches, y'all. Fun little glitches. Rewriting values in Super Mario 64 be so funny. And I mentioned this when I was talking about it before with the person. I think that Ogre Battle 64 was the like 3rd largest game on cartridge for the 64 or something like that. Let me see. Oh, I think it was the largest game on a specific cart size. Hmm. Because like they also had the expander thing. Oh, it's that it was on a 320 megabit cartridge, I think. Which they only went up to 512 on a couple things, I think, which is wild because I remember both of these games. Yo, Aiden Chronicles is on here. Aiden Chronicles is like one of the biggest games on N64. God, this game, fucking nuts. I remember this game. Oh my God, I remember this game. I rented this game. And huh. Yeah, so I rented that game, and as a kid, like, I didn't understand, right? I didn't understand what I was getting into. I rented that game for a weekend. I started it up, I got into some fights, and that game has permadeath. Like, if your units die, they don't, they're dead. There is a way to, like, resurrect them again, like, super, super late in the game. But, like, I don't know, it was like the third fight in the game or something like that. I lost, like, 2 or 3 characters. And as a kid, I lost these characters, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna heal them after battle. And they literally were not even on my party screen. They were just fucking gone. And I was like, what? Where did they go? People are saying that it is like 70 to 100 hours long game or something like that. What an insane game. Here, how long to beat? Let's see. But crazy game. I remember, let's see. Average for the main story is 30 from one poll. Main and extras is average 62 off of 7. I remember, this is gonna sound so nutty, y'all. I remember seeing a Nintendo Power. Oh my God, I'm such a nerd. Like, I remember seeing a Nintendo Power, right? And it was like, top 10 most surprising moments in games or something like that. Or like top 10 most unexpected something. I don't remember what it was. And like number 1 or number 2 was your character's permadying in Aiden Chronicles. It was like characters, it was like top 10 things that made you quit a game, or like hardest or like most unexpected, or I don't remember what it was. It was like Aiden Chronicles was like right up there at the top of the list, and it was because of the characters fucking dying. Oh my God. I was just like, what? Where'd they go? Where did my characters go? Okay. I should probably look about shutting down and raiding out, huh? It's like 2:30. I should definitely do that. What's today? Friday? Today's Friday. I should do that. We've done 9.5 hour stream. That's long enough, I think. That's probably long enough. Oh my goodness. Fucking gushing about the Tactics Ogre and Ogre Battle games for what, like an hour and a half or something? For a little 9.5 hour stream? Yeah. Aiden Chronicles looks goofy as hell, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I know. Like, it's just, I don't know. It was a game. It was a game. Characters died. Characters died. Just, you know, enjoy. SNES Ogre Tactics. Tactics Ogre look gorgeous. Upscaled smudges are always a butcher. I know. People have asked if there's like ways they can change that for this version. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if there's a setting for it. I don't think there's a setting. But yeah, they did. I felt like March of the Black Queen did not look very clear. So March of the Black Queen was the first game that came out. That came out for the Super Nintendo also. And that was like Ogre Battle 64. It was Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen, and then there was Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. And then, you know, I think that release order, it was Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen, Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, and then Ogre Battle 64, and then Night of Lotus for the Game Boy Advance. You love me for that? Yeah, I don't know. I like their games. They're games that meant a lot to me. Ogre Battle 64, I played through it several times. My biggest thing is my biggest thing about Ogre Battle 64 is it doesn't have the same divergence of paths. Like you can play through the game and have a different experience than someone else who played through it, but it doesn't have like the pure divergence that like Tactics Ogre does. But then again, like that's a big ask for a game, right? Also gorgeous? Yeah. That was a rare game. That was a real rare game. Yeah. It was I think a little smudgier on CRTVs. CRT TVs. But yeah. It's hard to replicate that old style. At least the games were designed to be played on CRTVs. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I never got to play that one on console. I played it on emulator on computer, so I didn't quite get the same experience. Do you like games to either have large divergences or medium divergences in large quantities? Yeah. If I could make a game, it would probably be a tactics game. And it would probably be a tactics game, and it would have like major divergences like Let Us Cling Together. I actually know what some like plot points and like beats and things like that would be. I actually know what some of them would be. Like I've got more than a little bit of the game mapped out in my head. Actually, you'd say it's a rare game? Yeah, it's a rare game. It was rare by the time I knew about it. I actually, when I quit my job, one of the things I did is I started to learn how to like code again. God, this was a long time ago. This was back when I had fucking motivation and wasn't just a ruined mess, right? When I quit my job, I was working on a game. I was working on a tactics game. I actually had parts of it created. God, I bet that's still... Do I still have the source files for that? I had tiles all created out. I had billboarded. I didn't have like, there's no art, there was no graphics to it, right? It was all just like placeholder shit to make it, see if it worked. But I had the ability to like create tiles of like whatever size in whatever order, and I had the ability to move the sprites from one place to another using like A star. I had the ability for the sprites to jump. I wanted there to be sections of the game where you could like move around and like talk to people in like a base or something. And I had that set up where like you had collision between things. It had a panning camera. It had all this stuff. It had all of it. And what's crazy about it is like I didn't know how to like make game. I knew how to like make games, but I didn't know how to make games, if that makes sense. Like, you know how Godot has like a bunch of stuff that exists that just works? You know how like Unity has a bunch of shit that just kind of like works? I was using Monogame, and Monogame has like methods you can call, right? Monogame has methods you can call, like draw sprite and stuff like that, right? But Monogame is not a game engine. It does not have like... It doesn't have like a built-in update loop. It doesn't have a built-in camera. It doesn't have any of this built-in shit, right? In Unity, you can just like make a scene and like put your camera where you want it to be and like move it around with the mouse and stuff. I didn't really realize it, but like I was coding an entire game engine by hand, which is part of the reason why I kind of burnt out on it. Because I was doing all of that. Like every fucking line of code to it. I borrowed some code for like menus and scenes. I borrowed some code for like menus and layered scenes. But other than that, like all the camera stuff and all these other things were... I did all of that. Yo, this is it. This is it right here. Yeah, I still got the code. I could launch it if I ever wanted to. What you find so impressed about Crystal Project, handmade engine, game by one person? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I did not get far in it, right? Like it was a dream. I knew what I wanted it to be though. Like, I had an idea. You like open worlds like Zelda, Breath of the Wild because of all the medium divergences make you feel like you're playing it your way and expressing yourself via gameplay. That makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. I don't even know that this would still run. Probably would. I don't know. It's definitely what this is, though. Yep. Do I have, would have been in content, I think. Oh, y'all, yeah, here it is. Yo. Yeah, here we go. Ever say never? No, I'll probably say never. Kind of cheesy as hell, but you saw it on Blue Sky the other day. Just reminding that Tolkien was well into his 40s when he started on Lord of the Ring, didn't finish for over a decade. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here, let me dump these assets in here so that way y'all know the kind of like absolute bullshit that I was doing is so funny. Oh my god, I remember this stuff. Come on now, copy it. Yeah, just a bunch of PNG shit. Hang on, what does this say? God damn. Oh my god. I bet if I was working with, yep, okay. I bet if I was working with something like Unity or Godot at the time, I would have made some actual progress on this. All right, here's for your viewing pleasure in the Discord. There's the asset files that I had for the game. Like that I drew by hand as placeholder shit. Oh my god. I was trying to do things so weird. I really, really had no idea what I was doing. Oops. That is definitely gonna launch. Fuck, that's gonna launch Visual Studio. Beautiful programmer art? Yeah. So from like left to right, top to bottom, the like kind of beige square, that was just the background for dialogue. Please do not launch Visual Studios, please. Please, I'm begging you, computer, do not do this. Don't. Please don't. That was the background for dialogue. The smiley face was both the billboarded sprite that I was using to like move around on the tile map, and it was also the dialogue portrait for dialogue boxes. So like whenever you're talking to something, a dialogue box would pop up, and then it would like do the text that like pops up letter by letter. Which, by the way, right? People take this for granted, but text that pops up on your screen and like slowly like goes letter by letter. That is more complex than it needs to be. Like that is not something that just naturally exists, right? That requires like a lot of effort to program. The spray painted green with up written on it, that was a sprite that I used and repeated for cubes. That was on every face of every tile on the map, so everything was just up. The yellow and orange circles with the red circles next to it, that was for the player. That was the player moving around on the map, and also like the obstacles that I could run into. The blue square, I think the blue square was something I was doing before I went to 3D. I was trying to do this whole thing in 2D, which is insane. I don't know why I was trying to do it in 2D. The green circles in the corners, that was like your cursor. Like when you're moving around on the tactical map, that was your cursor, and it would like go in and out to like indicate that like, oh, this is like, it had like a little bit of motion to it. And that whole thing worked. Like you could rotate the camera on the map. You could rotate the camera to certain angles by pressing like L and R. And you could change the viewing angle to be like higher or lower by like holding square and pressing L and R and stuff like that. Like I had a camera that fucking worked. You find any amount of coding impressive. Even a basic amount of coding is like telling me you can magically materialize small objects with long convoluted ritual. Like that's wizardry, and magic is magic regardless of the level. That's cute. That's sweet. Title menu placeholder. That pink thing was the title menu, and then the little arrow next to it, but like below it, that was the arrow that showed you which of the text you had selected on the title menu. Title menu placeholder, yep. Iconic project name, yeah. I'm gonna post that in the Discord, and all I ask of y'all is if anybody asks, provide no context. Just have them wonder like, what the fuck is this stuff that Phoebe has put into the Discord? Why does this exist? And just don't tell anyone. If anyone ever asks, just play dumb. I don't know. This is something special for y'all. For y'all who are here and anyone who like watched the VOD or anything like that. It's just for y'all. All right, let's see. Let's find out who we're gonna raid into. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. Thank you for yeah, Niji, thank you for being here. It's good to see you. If it was at the end, I mean, like, I would love getting to hang out with you. I know that the schedule for the stream has been fucked lately. I don't know if it's gonna get fixed. I genuinely don't know, y'all. I keep saying that it will be, and I keep not doing it, so. Alright, we have Zoe. We could raid into Zoe, right? And There's Rochelle. Rochelle's lovely. We could raid into Rochelle. And oh, you know what? Hang on, let me vibe check this person. They should be a good person though. Let me just see what their energy level's like. No, it's on this one I'm confident of moral character or anything like that. That was never in question. It's just whether or not it'd be like too loud to kind of wind down for the night. Yeah, we'll rate this person. I know that they're a lovely person. It was just whether or not the vibe matched what I was looking for me going sleepins. Alright, here we go. Raid massage. Well, if you are a follower, you can use the one with the hearts and snails. If you're a subscriber, you can use the one with little me's right there. I will be streaming again tonight. I think, pretty sure. Honestly, I want to stream tonight. But like at some point I probably should take a break. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm enjoying my time with y'all. See you again? Absolutely. Yeah, tonight. We're gonna stream tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. Who knows? It might be more Tactics Ogre. Might be something else. I wanted to code. Like in a few hours or tomorrow? Like in 12 hours probably. Like in 12 hours. You know, like the normal time I start. Also, New and Kira, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't think I saw you earlier. I don't think I said hi. I'm waiting for ads to finish up. Because every time there's ads. Yeah, we'll try to do something. Listen and lurking, I figured that was probably the case. I appreciate you so much. I wanted to do coding. I wanted to work on my streamer bot code. I really want to get in there and clean things up. I almost did that tonight. But by the time I started, it was late and my brain was kind of not in the right place for it. I think I need to start before stream. To get in the right headspace and then just kind of carry that on to stream. So, all right, let's get this raid started off, y'all. Link. This is a good friend, okay? This is Did You See It? Thank you so much for being here, Roar. I love getting to hang out with you. Thank you for slandering Denim with me. Kira, it was good to see you before we ended. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you for lurking. EG, it's great to hang out with you. It is good to hang out and see you. So glad that we were able to get to talk about the game like that. It's very silly. Marcher Jovian, thank you for hanging out as well. Amy, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I miss getting to hang out as much. I know you got to do your workies, but you know, I see you other places. Knock, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I always love to see your little peeks. Gotta scroll. Chiharu. I know it's been a while, you're probably not still here, but it was really lovely getting to talk with you about tactics games and stuff like that. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in and letting me gush about the game a little bit with you. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. I scrolled to the top. Anybody else that was here, anybody who's lurking and hanging out and supporting me, I love all of y'all. Thank you for being here. I will see y'all tonight. Love you all a lot. See you on the other side of the raid. Night night.